Alright, so everyone, we are back. This is day number 2 of Weekend Warriors Mobile Legends Series 1. So this is now Group C and D, so 5 teams each in every team, so every group, so there'll be 4 matches will be streaming tonight, and it's gonna be a best of 3 between these different teams.
Yeah, that's right. It's gonna be a best of 3 group stage. For first round, we got MBN versus Team Public Mode. So both Bruneian teams and both showing a lot of potentials from the previous tournaments. We'll see what they have to offer this time around. So for the first ban, looks like Public Mode doesn't want to deal with the Louis, and as for Team Mythic, they ban out the Uranus.
Your team is banning.
So for the past for this tournament, it seems like Louis, Popol, and Uranus is a famous ban. Looks like a lot of teams they don't want to fight against. Yeah, he did 3 of those champions. But I feel like there's a lot more OP champions that are available to pick. And so the last ban before we get into our first pick, what is it gonna be? Is it gonna be a Ling ban? Or it's gonna be an Atlas ban? So that's another crucial hero that's gonna be banned. And the only good tank for them to use is either Kufra or a Hylos.
So yeah, so before we go any further, we got blue on the blue team. It's the Team Public Mode, and on the right side of the red team would be Mythic Nations Esports.
Yeah.
So mind you, this is the round number 1 for tonight, so first game of the night. So we had a few connection issues in the last night, but hopefully it's all fixed and all the players will be enjoying the games to come.
Yeah.
So now talking about the picks, we got Kufra being picked up and Chao, so pretty solid picks by Mythic Nation. And on the Public Mode side, we got Yi Sun Shin, once again another popular pick in this tournament, as we saw yesterday.
Your team is
And
picking.
they let Asmi went through for Team Mythic Nation. I think they should have taken the Esmeralda, because now Yuzong and Asmi together, it's just pretty hard for the MM to survive basically. So I don't know what they're gonna do and what they're gonna counter with
Your
this pick.
team is banning. Your team is banning. Your team is picking. Your team is picking.
Angela.
Alright, so guys, sorry for some technical issues right there, so we are back into this game. So we got 5 picks being picked up by Public
Your
Mode here.
team
So you
is
got Angela
picking.
being picked up, Hylos, Yi Sun Shin, Esmeralda, and Yuzong. So it looks like a pretty tanky team. We got the Angela to support them as if things get a bit dicey.
Exactly. So just as I thought, if they're gonna lock this Gatot Kacha or anything that is not MM, that means they are really trying to play this safe with the Kagura pick. So Kagura, as you guys know, she has a CC remover, so she can go in, burst someone, and go back out without any scratch on her. So there you go, Roger being picked. I feel like that's a bit risky pick for Team Mythic Nation at Esports, but we'll see what they can do before this level 4 spike from team public mode. Because this Yuzong Esmeralda alongside with the high loss is gonna be scary. It's definitely gonna be scary. But I guess that's what they are picking the Camila for, to save the teammates and just be the tanky beef up front. Alright guys.
So we are on the way. This is the first game of round number 1 between Mythic Esports and Public Mode. So it should be interesting. We had quite a lot of teams fight, good team fights, a lot of good matches yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we got to see Goodfellas, TRL from
Unfortunately,
Philippines, and Endura.
We got to see the upset from Team Endura beating and sweeping Goodfellas 2-0
So in
in the
case
first round.
any of you that missed out and want to watch this, it's all on YouTube. So just head over to our channel, watch all the previous videos, and it should be there.
Welcome
Alright.
to
So
Mobile
anyway, so
Legends.
we are on the way. So it's now gonna start
5
off.
seconds till
with,
the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Let's see what happens here. Who's gonna go mid? Seems like Angela, Hylos, and Yusun Shin mid as well. Then Esmeralda and Yuzong on the solo lanes.
Pretty standard path here for all the heroes. So I feel like the Carmila's gonna do a bit better against the Yuzong since she's also a sustained champion. Yeah, that's a great pick. We'll see what she can do. Hopefully she won't get overzealous with the traits just like that. As you guys can see, half health from just almost 2 skills.
But look at this, it looks like Public Mode Imam's gonna go for this red buff, but meanwhile, on the other side, they are actually gonna go and counter and get the red buff of their own. So Angela spots them. Unfortunately, I don't know, she could try to steal this. Oh, just barely. And it looks like, up top,
There you
whoa,
go.
Carmila doing quite a bit of damage. So
There was
first
an-
blood goes down.
Goes down to Team Mythic Nation Esports, taking down that Yuzong away. I guess he underestimated her damage. And look at this. Are they gonna commit to this tower dive? But it looks like they are just gonna back away and farm and fight another day. 'Cause
So really good lead by what is that? Team
Mythic
Mythic
Nation, yeah.
Nations, yeah. So Mythic Nations with 2 kills, and they have a slight gold lead.
this is looking pretty good for them,
Enemy
considering
missing.
the Yuzong and the Esmeralda is not really well farmed compared to their off lane.
So look at this, Kufra trying to go for a gank, trying to gank onto people. Oh, Carmila just misses that stun.
Just barely, but nice flicker there. But that is gonna leave him vulnerable to the next few ganks that's coming in his way. So both teams hovering around bottom lane, trying to see what they can do about it. But Yushin Shin spots them with his ult, and now they know their positions, and I don't think they are gonna commit to this at all. So Kagura just spotting them right now, while Kufra and Rogers on the bush, jumping onto the high
Hylos in
loss.
trouble now.
but
He's doing a bit of
It's
damage.
alright, both are tanky beefs, but now the Kufra has to flicker away from that. That was pretty questionable from their side. They were the one that engaged, and now
Enemy
left them
missing.
with a spell missing. So as usual, we can see the top trade between Yuzong
Ooh,
and
Carmila
Carmila.
might have to be careful here. They are gonna invade,
Turtle
but
resurrecting
Kagura's
soon.
there. She knows
Yeah.
that what's happening.
Both of them don't want to commit since they know most of the teams are on the top side as well. So Shin taking away that small jungle just to make it hurt for a little while, but then again they will still gonna be catching up to each other farms if
Enemy missing.
no team fights are gonna happen anytime soon. So it looks like Team Mythic Nations are gonna control the turtle side this time around.
Ooh,
Yuzong
Yuzong might be in trouble. Oh, he goes down, and that is another kill for Roger. So that is gonna be really worth it for Roger. He just needs more money, gets his items, and then he'll be more viable late game.
And that will be the turtle, the first turtle pick up by Team Mythic Nation Esports. Oh, they're looking great, they're looking strong at the moment. Oh, Gofret just misses his ult, but it's fine. That's a flicker. from the Angela, and the next team fight is gonna be painful for her without that flicker on her. So Imam Kayo, which is the Yuzong, is gonna come back up at top lane and farm away, while his teams are gonna get ganked here by 5 of the members from Team Mythic Nation Esports. Ooh, you guys know what's the outcome
damage.
gonna be? 5 versus 4.
Oh,
Team Mythic
that
Nation
flame shot.
Esports. 3-1.
Oh,
But
but
you-
Kagura gotta be careful here. Yuzong going on to the fight, but it looks like they're gonna trade towers now.
And
Roger with the
again-
damage. Now killing spree for Roger, and now he has the most kills in this game. He is 2,600 gold, and that is a lot.
That is a lot for 4 minutes and 30 seconds in to this first game, and it's already intense, guys. It's 8-0 in terms of kills. It's still close. It's still anyone's game. We'll have to see what the team fight's gonna be around later.
So now Chao being spotted
Enemy
off by the
missing.
Yi Sun-shin ult.
Yeah, it's a
But-
good kit. I feel like it's a pretty good pick compared to most of the that is available at the moment, because in a sense you can melee and you can range as well. So it.
Ooh,
But there you go,
Combo
Esmeralda
wombo.
being caught by the Kufra and the
But it
Chao.
looks like Angela might be caught over here as she takes a bit of damage. Chao now dashes away, and that is a double kill.
There you go, the flicker that she used previously on the previous team fights gonna cost her life once again.
Ooh, Carmilla really tanky though.
And now Camila and Kagura just bully them off their own jungle, and they're gonna control that side and probably take this mid lane tower as well. But we'll see if there's gonna be any backup. High loss?
Turtle resurrecting
What are you
soon.
doing there?
Oh,
You're not
he
supposed
is
to
gonna
be there.
get ultied, and he goes down to the Chao, and it looks like good.
So Esmeralda from behind.
Try and go onto the Chao. Chao goes down, and Esmeralda with kill of her own. But meanwhile,
Yuzong. Yes.
Yes, he's just coming mid. He just needs his items, and he'll be really annoying.
He will be really annoying, but we'll see, because at this pace Mythic Nation Esports are steamrolling like nothing, man. At this point they can just take the turtle and they know they won't get contested at all. So Angela there trying to root the Roger, but to what cost? They didn't do anything to him, and now they're gonna re-engage back with Yuzong on Angela on Yuzong, by the way. And now the ult's coming out from the Yuzong. Is he gonna be able to get this kill onto this Carmilla? I doubt so. She's a pretty tanky champion.
Ooh,
But
she's trying to get that, but meanwhile looks like Yi Sun-shin on the side trying to do a bit
Rogers.
of damage.
Mega kill.
Roger just cleaning up,
Double kill.
and now will he get a triple kill here? And he gets a triple kill onto the Yi Sun-shin, and looks like a free tower. They're just gonna keep pushing down mid, but
look at the
he's just
PM
gonna
coming
PM.
in from Team Mythic Nation Esports, and then 6-0 and 6 Roger. It's the Roger show for him. For this first game, it's the Roger show. He's been 1 versus 3ing that team fight at front, and they got no answers basically. So Yuzong right there, he should have backed off when his team was being caught by the Kufra and also Roger. At least try to help, or at least try to disrupt their movements, but he was in front too far, trying to get the kill on Camila, and in the end he didn't manage to do it as well. So now it's 15-4, goal advantage, pretty far ahead. It's probably gonna be 5k goal ahead.
Yuzong gotta be careful here. He's gonna get stunned. Damage goes down by Roger, but Roger, he's pretty strong, so
But he will be able to run away with
off
his
the
ult,
way.
because his ult is pretty strong for a solo
Ooh,
laner.
but it looks like what is that? Chao in trouble, and he goes
Ooh.
down.
Godlike.
So there you go, the trade at the top lane, 1-for-1, but it favors towards Mythic Nation Esports.
So meanwhile, Carmilla just pushing away, trying to get towers, trying to get objectives, and that's a pretty smart move. You don't want to get too caught up in all the kills, all the team fights, and eventually lose some towers.
Exactly.
And so, I mean, towers, they play a big advantage in this game.
Yep.
It gives your whole team hold, it gives you that push ahead, and it really gets you your items.
Yeah, in this game, objectives or obviously kills means a lot, but then again, if you're playing it safely without giving out too much kills, then objective is the name of the game. If you can take 3 of the turtles and the Lord and all of the towers that are in there, then 100% for sure you will be ahead from the enemy team. But in this case, it's not the objectives, but the kills are pretty far ahead.
Yeah. So pretty much they really have the whole map dominance right now. They're just pushing where they please and picking team fights where they want to. So it's just trying to catch
Lord
people off here, like
resurrecting soon.
trying to see this high house whether he's alone, but he decides to back off. And now you see Mythic Nation Esports, they have people pushing all lanes, and it's really a lot of pressure for them to deal with, and it just makes it easier for them to pick off someone. So meanwhile, Carmilla just trying to poke, do what he can, being annoying, but at this point, I think Carmilla is she has pretty
And
good
she
items,
can
and
heal
she's pretty
that back
tanky.
up in just 2 seconds.
Exactly. So it looks like a sneaky Lord or sneaky
So
by Roger. He might be able to get this. Definitely. Does a
definitely.
lot of damage to that. And now that's the Lord. First Lord of the game goes to Mythic Nations.
So now all public mode have to do is not die here and just defend their base, kill the Lord, and scale up, which what they are doing now. So they are making pretty good decision. So Team Mythic Nations Esports stealing this blue away, trying to position themselves for a gank as they have a Kufra. He can just jump in, and the rest of the team will follow him afterwards. So there you go, the
Carmilla
jump
takes
is
a bit
in.
of damage. The ulti
Two-man
goes
ult.
down, but is it enough? And now the Lord still attacking the tower. Now to a double kill by Chow, and it looks like Yuzong trying to be annoying, trying to push people back, trying to save that tower, but it's not enough. And it looks like it's gonna go down, but the Lord is down too. So it looks like a pretty good, successful defense, but unfortunately, two people are down, and Koguro have a kill of his own. Roger trying to be offensive, and he decides to back off.
There was nothing public mode can do there. They just got steamrolled with the Lord as well. It was pretty hard for Shinshin.
Double kill.
Killed the Lord, but now he's also down. And
So it looks like they're just gonna keep. Oh, they're trading. Oh, he goes down to that tower
Double
hit,
kill.
and looks like it might be game.
looks
for
like it's gonna be
Mythic
game. So Mythic Nation Esports 1, public mode 0.
Victory.
So a pretty quick game. It was under 20 minutes. Was 23-7. It was really one-sided in the beginning. It was 0-8
Yeah.
at one point, and it just kept snowballing from there. So I mean, Mythic Nations, they really knew where to fight, and they picked their fights really well. So
Yeah.
congrats to them. This is game number 1, but there's still a possibility of 2 more games. It's gonna be a best of 3, and well, before we go on to the next one, do you have anything you want to add to how this game turned out, or your thoughts on it?
It was close until it wasn't. That's all I can say. Because the 3 kills from the Roger early on, they steamrolled that. They took advantage of that. They even control the map, where I feel like public mode could have done better in that area, in the sense that Yuzong, Esme, they have and also Yushinshin, they all have an ult that can easily zone out maps. They can easily zone out like buffs and all that, but they didn't manage to do it. So I expect more for this next game from them. If they wanna sweep this and get the W for the next match on this first round. So guys, we'll be moving on to the next game. We will create the lobby, and then we will get back to you guys soon. So tune in.
So this is how it's gonna be. This is how it's gonna look out. It's gonna be Group C and D happening at the same time. This was match number 1, so it's gonna be a couple more matches, a couple more games happening up tonight. We're gonna be here for quite a while. We'll be here from till 10 p.m. or possibly later until all these games are finished. So it's gonna be a mix of teams, and it's gonna be really interesting. So stay tuned, and we will be right back as we get the team ready for the next game.
Right.
Alright, guys, so we are back. This is game number 2 between Mythic Nations and Imam. Okay, I'll just call them Imam because it's all Imam anyway,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
But, I mean, technically their name is Public Mode. And I'm not sure how it's that in relations to this, but
I have no
guess they're a
idea.
bunch of trollers.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
anyway, this is game number 2. It went to Mythic Nations this last game, and they were second pick. So this time around, they are gonna pick first, and it looks like Uranus is their first ban.
So now, yeah, Mythic Nation Esports have the slight advantage as they won the first game of this best of 3 match number 1. So both tanks being the first ban of each team, they don't want to let that through. Once again, Uranus and Atlas are both high mobility tanks that can do damage, that can deal damage. Imagine that, the tank that can do damage. So that's why it's not let through. Right, so the last pick for Team Mythic Nations is probably going to be Popple once again, or that Lu Yi, but we'll see if they're going to let her through once
Or
again.
probably a Yuzong or a Yi Sun Shin, or maybe the Roger itself. Who knows? I mean, that Roger was a really annoying hero last game. It was just steamrolling its way. He just
Exactly.
caught anyone.
He's-
He did a lot of damage. He even got it Lord on his own.
Exactly. It's just disgusting damage from him. It's crazy. So, the last ban from Team Public Mode will be the Kufra, as now the 3 most important tanks are not gonna get let through. So, we'll be expecting a lot of high loss tonight, or probably Gatot Kacha as well. So,
Yep, will be an interesting. Pupil went through, and looks like Pupil is gonna get picked up by Mythic Nation. So this is gonna be perhaps, I think, the second game that we've seen in this tournament, and we shall see how it favors Mythic Nation. So Yuzong again being picked up by Imam, and it seems like Selena now being the support.
oh yeah, interesting pick by Team Public Mode. Getting the Selena and the Yuzong, although the synergy isn't that great, as you can say. One pushes away and one just stuns. We'll have to see what happens later on. Carmilla once again being picked by Team Mythic Nation Esports, and also they are gonna steal the Xiao Wei.
So it seems like the Carmilla is going to be challenging the Yizong yet once again on top lane.
Yeah,
So
he did great.
Yeah, he did great, and
He did
I
great.
think that is what really made him feel really confident this time around to go Carmilla yet again against this Yizong.
Yeah, but we can't count Imam Kayo out. Is this gonna be his redemption act? Or is this gonna be the same thing as the previous game? So the last pick will be Minotaur.
So
Interesting.
So in this stage, it's always the tanks being banned. So you're running out of tank options. So
Exactly.
you're working with a limited pool, and it seems like maybe Minotaur is his his favorite pick back in the earlier season. So it's maybe something he's comfortable with, and seems like Hylas is yet again being banned. So there's even less tanks to pick this time around. Perhaps you'll see a Franco or some weird tanks.
I would be so delighted to see a Franco play in a tournament. It's pretty hard to coordinate with your team, especially in the early games. So Balmond being the last ban from Team Mythic Nation Esports, I would say that's a great ban too, because against the Chao, against the Carmilla, Balmond just wrecks them. He just teams rolls, uses his first skill, his second skill, and that's it. You lost your lane.
Exactly. So what is the fourth pick gonna be for Imam? It seems like they might need a marksman, they might need a mage, and they really need damage dealers to take them to the mid game and the late
Oh,
game.
definitely. It should be an assassin or probably an MM pick. If I were them, because the Yushinshin is still up, the Roger's still up for Team Mythic Nation Esports, the NN. As you see from the last game, his performance on Roger was beautiful. He was 8-0-4. He carried that team so hard for that game. And now let's see if he's gonna pick that Roger again.
So it looks
But-
like probably a double assassin team up matchup, and it seems maybe Pupil is all the marksmen they need, and so
Football can be an MM too. Yeah.
So they're going for the double assassin lineup, and it seems like it's gonna be pretty interesting.
Pretty interesting.
So it's gonna
Really
the thing from my experience, all double assassin mashups, they really work in the mid game and early to mid game, and if they get really fed, then the late game is their game. But then, obviously, marksmen they do so much better in the late game. But we shall see what happens. So what is the final pick gonna be for public mode? So Cloud being picked up.
Okay.
So this is the
Okay.
first appearance of Claude in this tournament I've seen. I mean, there has been quite a few nerfs to Claude, but although he is still a constant ban in rank, so yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't been picked up as much in this tournament.
I guess that last update patch really hurts him real bad. I feel like the damage on him wasn't as great as before, so I guess that's why most of the teams didn't opt to pick him, as there's still a lot of better MMs now, like Roger, you got Yushinshin, and you got Granger as well. But it depends on each player's preference, but I guess if he's confident playing Cloud, then I feel like we're gonna see a performance from him.
Alright, so as you can see from all these little emblems, a lot of these players, they really main these heroes. They've been playing hundreds and hundreds of games with them, especially this from Team Imam. It's all top Brunei players, top Selena, and top what was the other one?
Top Yuzong, yes.
Yuzong,
Yeah.
exactly, yes. So a lot of games between these two players, these two teams.
So this will be the standard pick. Pupol is going to be the support for this game for Team Mythic Nation as well. You can see Selena being annoying there, putting her first skill on Pupol, long range, and that is what they need from her.
So it's gonna be a slightly different matchup this time around. Yuzong now top lane with Chao, so opting to not confront this Carmilla. So Carmilla is gonna be down bot against this Claude. Claude is solo lane apparently.
Oh,
and so
there's a-
ooh, whoops.
Is this gonna be the first blood
Oh.
from the Selena? He purified away, but will he be able to escape from
Yuzong
this
trying to
chase?
back him up. Chao, oh, there's a
Ooh,
damage
that's
on this
gonna be the
Selena,
first
but he
blood.
first blood goes down, but it looks like
It's
he
gonna
gets
be-
a kill of his own, so 1-for-1 trade and exchange, and it looks like he's gonna jump over the wall. Will he get another one onto Kagura? Kagura barely gets away, but unfortunately Lancelot with the chase and gets a kill of his own. So it's a 1-for-2 exchange, 2 people down for public mouth. For
Team
Mythic
Mythic
Nations, and it's gonna look pretty good for public mouth this compared to how they performed last game.
Exactly, but it's still so early yet. Mythic Nations Esport got caught right there. The Kagura was pretty. He didn't see. I don't know if he saw the Yuzong there. He just kept going in. That's what led her to her death.
Oh, Claude
So-
being ganked here, the misses the shadows, and it seems like they're gonna back off. But meanwhile, on the side, it seems like the stun goes down, but they're gonna disengage.
And that's gonna be a sign for the Yuzong for them to just keep on pushing, get that tower, and reposition.
Both
after
teams
that.
really want to gank here. They're staying down bot. They're doing quite a lot of damage.
It's a 4
the
versus
Haya
3
goes
at the
down.
moment.
Oh,
And the Cloud is going
trying
to
outplay
survive.
everyone. He survives it, and it seems like Carmilla very low.
But no one is dead yet from either team.
Interesting fight right there. No one died, but everyone pretty low right now. Seems like Selena back on the side. Meanwhile, up top, Yuzong just farming away, getting what he can. As you can see, the goal difference right now is 1,600 for Yuzong. Yuzong doing pretty well in this game.
Yeah, he's doing pretty well considering he's against a Chao, which I expect for Team Mythic Nations Esports to give him a lot of ganks. For a few
Selena
kills, he's
doing
gonna
a
get
bit of
caught.
damage.
And Lancelot unfortunately won't be able to get that kill, but Yuzong is gonna pursue, but things otherwise is now he is just trying to get some health back from the blue buff, trying to engage onto the Selena.
Oh, Popol very low. Looks
But
like
he's gonna
she's
back
gonna
away.
back off.
So now, this time around, 3 minutes in, Team Public Mouth's controlling that side of the map as they are better this time around. Hayabusa's coming from the bottom lane after his push, and now they are gonna focus on that turtle for sure. But Team Public Mouth, they are already positioned. They will strike if they have the chance. So now Popol face checking that bush, wasting that flicker away. I feel like that's gonna be a waste for this next team fight. So as you guys can see, Minotaur are already at full rage. He can go in just like
the
that.
ulti goes down, gets
3
three
guys,
people.
and there will be a
looks
kill
like-
for team.
One kill goes down, but Claude takes a bit of damage. He goes down to Kagura, and now it's a 1-for-1 trade. But meanwhile, look at that. Yuzong now chasing, tower diving, and gets a kill of his own onto Pupal. Now, meanwhile, look at Chow. Chow trying to do a bit of damage. He gets the ulti onto Minotaur, but he is forced to back off. Meanwhile, Lancelot chasing him, but forces to back
But
off.
meanwhile, at the bottom lane for Team Mythic Nation, so the Camila was pushing all this time. I guess that is why Team Mythic Nation Esports feels like they are a bit underpowered for that team fight, and now
So
Team
it
Public
looks
Mouths.
like, yeah, Public Mouths is just going to keep securing their lead. They're going to be roughly 2,000 gold ahead of Mythic Nations, and they are going to, they are pretty low. They're going to fight this anyway, and looks like Mythic Nation now picking up 3 kills of their own, and I don't think they should have fought that. They overextended their welcome,
Yeah.
and it seems like they paid the price of 3 deaths, and it seems like the stun goes down onto Selena and a Haya kill, so they are slowly getting back into this game. So 6 kills for Mythic Nations and 5 kills for Public Mouth.
what a blunder there from Team Public Mouth. They got the advantage, but they just overstayed when they finished the tutorial round when they should have backed away and repositioned mid. So now they lost 3 of their members, lost their mid tower, and probably the advantage is going to be on Team Mythic Nations Esports.
Haya just doing a bit of jukes there, showing off his skills, and it seems like he gets away just fine.
So now it looks like it's gonna be another engage from Team
3
Public
people.
Mouth, but not until Chow ults the Selena away and ends her off and disengage, as now they are gonna back away, but not until Lancelot came in, ults
Minotaur.
away and get that 1 kill, that 1 trade, and now Hayabusa's not in a good spot. A double kill for the Lancelot.
So it's been going back and forth. It's 7-7, pretty much even right now. So now once again, Public Mouth with the lead again. So at one point it seemed like Mythic Nation, they had a slight lead advantage, but after that team fight, it just seemed like Public Mouth got a slight lead ahead.
Yeah, I feel like both teams are equally matched. It was just unfortunate for the first game. Selena missing a stun there. Could have been a kill, but now they are just gonna think of the tower and probably gonna take the turtle after this. So Popol repositioning herself so she could lay out traps as Yuzong are going to catch this Carmilla, but he is just going to distract her from this turtle as Team Public Mouth's gonna rush it down. But we'll see what Hayabusa's gonna do.
Minotaur has no ulti yet, but he's charging it up. You just gotta watch out. But is it enough? He doesn't have the ulti yet, and it seems like the damage goes down. Haya with the steal onto Turtle. Now Pupal with a kill of his own. Selena a kill, and looks like 2-for-1 is now between Mythic Esports, and they are forced to back off. He's on very low. He is tanky, but will he be able to get away? And the stun goes down, and looks like 2 people are chasing. But look at the damage, the lifesteal. But unfortunately, that is not enough. So, but the damage by Selena picks up a kill onto Kagura, and looks like Selena is the only one alive, and 2 people on Mythic Nations is really, really low right now. He misses a jump, and looks like he's gonna get stunned. Will it be enough? Will he be able to get a kill? And looks like the CCs are just too much for him to handle.
Once again, the case of overextending, over pushing, and now they're gonna get that unnecessary kill, and Team Mythic Nation Esports on the lead now, having 12 to 9 kills, 2k goals ahead. So Hayabusa stealing away that crab right there from the Minotaur, and now he's onto his red, and he's probably gonna be roaming around now since they are in the lead and they have most of the map controls. So that last team fight was
good engaged by Mythic Nation. They found the right targets. They got the right people that they needed. They identified that it was only 3 people and they were 4 of them right there. So, but unfortunately,
it shows you that even without having any tanks, if you play your team fights perfectly, you'll be able to get that wipeout. But Hayabusa is
Hayabusa
getting caught by that Selena perfect stun. As now they are gonna sweep Mythic Nations Esport this time around. So Carmilla getting chased by this Claude and this Minotaur.
He's doing a bit of damage. He dodges the stun. Carmilla now. Will she be able to get away? Oh, she does quite a bit of damage, but the Claude with the butt. Oh.
Why did his
that
team,
was a Carmilla.
Why did his team left him? I don't get it there. They could have gotten that kill and then transitioned to Lord. But now they're missing their damage for this Lord. And Chao and Camila, I believe, can both solo this Lord by themselves. Lancelot almost went down by the Chao there, as the Camila is gonna stun him and is gonna finish him off.
Damage. The ulti goes down, but is it enough? I mean, Carmilla can steal. Oh, the lifesteal though by Carmilla is so much lifesteal. He's so tanky. So the stun goes down, but Yuzong is forced to ulti away.
I guess that's why they prefer the Camilla over the Yuzong. It's much better in the team fights for Camilla, as she's tanky and she can regen health just like that.
So as you mentioned, that was a really critical error by Public Mode. They left their Cloud to die, and it seems like it might just be turned around. Mythic Esports with a possible Lord right now.
Sorry, yeah, I don't know what Team Public Mode was doing right there. They left the Cloud. They know that the Carmilla is pretty big and can solo anyone.
So it seems like they are gonna reset the Lord. No one's gonna go for it. They don't want to give it up just yet. It seems like Carmilla is still yet again being super annoying, being able to take on 2 people, being able to lifesteal away, but it seems like
what a pickup by Team Public Mode. They got the Kagura away. Now Cloud's gonna come in.
He gets a
double kill, but
he is
Hayabusa's
also higher on him, and he goes down. And seems like Public Mode is 1-for-1, and it's 2-for-1, and Public Mode came up ahead in that fight. So really back and forth right now. Oh, Carmilla just going back right in front over there. So lucky in a sense.
It's been an interesting 11 minutes so far. Both teams are pretty questionable in what they do. Just
Carmilla,
like that,
though.
The Lancelot went and used his first kill and doesn't know he was in the turret range, and now it's gonna be a double kill for Team Mythic Nation Esports, and it's for sure. If they get this kill, it's gonna be a Lord pickup by them. So as you can see, Popo on the sides there, using his stuns, comboing with Camilla, getting that kill. Now they're gonna prepare themselves. As you can see, both Hayabusa and Chao are moving their way towards this Lord.
Yeah, they are in prime position right now. They have 2 people down on Public Mode's team, so it seems like it's gonna be 5 people. Easy pick up on the Lord. They have a lot of damage going down, and it seems like Yuzong is gonna try be annoying, try to disturb them, but I don't know if it will be in time.
So there you go, the pickup from Team Mythic Nation Esports, and now they are gonna engage onto the Cloud, getting him in the process, as Chao almost took down the Selena. And it's gonna be 1-4-0 with Lord being picked up, but
Lancelot now
with a
caught
quick
in the
feet,
middle of nowhere,
getting that kill onto the Kagura, but not until his other teammates traded him back. So that was also a mistake, but what Hayabusa doing here, he was just BMing them.
taking a
Feeling
few tower
confident.
hits, saying, I don't care about towers, I can lifesteal away.
And now since they lost their control, their CC control Kagura, they will risk this push and try to push the other lanes instead.
So Lord goes down pretty quickly, but he does quite a bit of damage to that mid tower. So it seems like Claude up top trying to clear up, but meanwhile Chow down bot, he is gonna take quite a bit of damage to the Yuzong, and he goes down pretty quickly. And it seems like up top it's gonna be another fight between Haya being cut off, and it seems like Mythic Esports really has to be careful of how they rotate around the map, how they push, and they are just being picked off one by one right now.
Exactly, and for Team Public Mode, this is the best scenario for them. Just keep catching those that overextends and keep up your lead, and team fight when you're stronger than them. But here we go, the Mythic Nations waiting patiently at the bush, seeing if anyone's gonna come in, but it's just the Yuzong and he'll be able to escape easily. So now the Cloud picked up the red buff as he's gonna think of going to the mid lane for a team fight, but not until Popol says something about it. That his wolf is going to zone away all of the members from Team Public Mode, and now Carmita's just gonna throw his stun and just walk around like it's nothing. So now the Minotaur getting caught, and it's going to be dangerous at the late game going against this Popol.
Exactly, and I mean, with Carmilla being there, the ulti goes off, and then Popol stuns, then it's like a massive stun on all the teams. So it's a pretty interesting team comp, and they do quite a bit of damage just like that.
Just like that, the Selena getting picked, and the Chow successfully kills the Cloud away after ulting him 3, 4, 5 times in the team fight, as now it's gonna be a 3 versus 5. And see if the Lancelot's gonna be able to do something, but no, he got killed by Team Mythic Nation Esports, and I believe this is gonna be the game.
Oh, Carmilla, they have no answers to this Carmilla. She is just life-stealing her way, and she's doing a lot of damage. The stun goes down, but Haya with a kill onto Yuzong, but he takes one tower hit, he goes down to the Minotaur. Now
But
Minotaur
it does not
almost has his
matter.
ulti. Will he be able to jump?
As that is
not
game.
enough.
Congrats to Team Mythic Nation Esports getting the 2-0 win onto this Team Public Mode. It was a good try by them, but unfortunately Team Mythic Nation Esports came back from that early loss on that invade and move to secure their spot at first place, which they should be after winning this 2-0. So guys, what do you guys think of the match? I believe that it was very close. It can be each other's game, but in the end, the Carmilla pick was too much for Team Public Mode to handle. They didn't have any answers. Carmilla just run around and just distracts most of their carries, while the Hayabusa as well, the Popols, controlling whoever's coming in, especially the Lancelot, which pretty much that seals the deal. Like the Minotaur couldn't even go in, he got CC'd very hard without even using his ult.
So that is game number 2, and that is 2 wins for Mythic Nations in this best of 3. So we are moving on to round number 2 of today. So it would be between teams. Sorry, let's get the teams up. So it would be between the next one we're streaming is LG Aqua, Royal T5 versus TRL Hidden Crypt. So quite a lot of TRL teams right now. So we saw TRL Hidden Strength,
which
and
yesterday,
we were trying to stream TRL Hidden Kings. So there's Crits and there's Crux, and there's it seems like quite a lot of TRL teams right now. So TRLs are mostly from Philippines.
Yep. Representing the Philippines, Team TRL looking pretty great from yesterday's performance. I feel like they're a team to look out for anyone in this round of 2. I mean, for this group C and D, sorry.
So it looks like we will take a short break, and we will be back once we get all the players back into this lobby. So we shall be back momentarily, and don't go anywhere. So tell your friends, and please support your favorite teams for this tournament.
the curb. Lovers in the backseat singing like a bird. Oh no, take me to the good life. Stranger on the mountain, hanging on your words. Walking in a nightmare, everything is blurred. Oh no, take me to the good times. Don't forget what you told me. I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Watching, waiting, mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. a better taste on every castle tower. No quest too hard for me. If you wanna join, just bend the knee. Don't miss the chance of victory. We're gonna make history. Whatever I wanna be, nothing blocks me. I'm free. Gonna beat my enemies. As a warrior or a mage, in every era, every age, keeping dragons in the cage. As a king or as a knight, I will reign, I will fight until I shine in the night. Why should I stay? Please take me away from the light. I don't belong with life and force. I'm winning the war, no fears. Here is where I'm truly strong.
Lately I've been contemplating every decision I've ever made. I know there's no right time to say this. I don't think you're the one for me. Dizzy, spinning. Sometimes it's too much. Take it easy. There's no need to rush. Is it all in my head? Or is it all in my mind? There's so much lost every decision I've ever made. I know there's no right time to say this. I don't think you're the one for me. Dizzy, spinning. Sometimes it's too much. Take it easy. There's no need to rush. Trap myself in this cage. I need help getting out.
Your team is banning. Your team is banning.
You make me move, you make me dance, you make my heart beat super fast. You lift me up, you make me laugh. Baby, you're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You make my heart beat super fast. Super fast.
You make my heart beat super fast. fast.
from the darkness of the night, we'll be shining past the brightest light. Just like gold, just like gold. Believing we can spark the break of dawn. We can find the power to be strong. Just like gold, just like gold. From the darkness of the night, we'll be shining past the brightest light. Just like gold, just like gold. Believing we can spark the break of dawn. We can find the power to be strong. Just like gold, just like gold, just like gold.
to show me how to get to know someone like you, someone like you. I want you to know me, 'cause I know then you'll see we can be true, we can be true. I want you to see what I see in us, something so real, something so real. I want you to see that this is a love that we both feel, that we both feel. And how will we ever know if the love will ever grow without trying, without trying? And how will we ever see if we are meant to be? It's terrifying, it's terrifying. That we're meant to be. We're meant to be.
Shit in my mouth. Oops.
But this time it's more than another award. This ain't the same. This ain't the same. They say love is all that makes it alright. In time, in time. My heart still feels breaking, but you make my world so right. It feels so right. It feels so right. And how will we ever feel that what we got is real? There's no denying. There's no denying. How will we ever see if we are meant
You know,
But he's texting them on the group.
but okay lah, they're picking these, so I think it's just troll lah. That's real. Because these are legit pics.
You would be surprised, man.
And that's a legit pic too.
Exactly.
And there's a
bro.
legit van.
Yeah. I don't know what to say, man. If you're banned, Louis Nomni from Esmeralda, and that's also legit, man. Do we have their numbers there? No, they're right. Oh my
Are
lord.
they actually playing this? Okay, so shall we start commentating?
But
It's gonna be. We're gonna. I don't know. But then we cannot reset.
no, see, Usma pun he's hosting because we texted awal sudah to the group leaders and yeah, that we are just testing ping one more time, but it looks like they're taking it seriously. Yeah.
They thought it was.
I sent it twice. Main tu mana-mana hane.
Oh, main tu mana-mana. Okay, okay, okay.
Tapi sekarang we're pausing a lot ni. Confirm banyak complain ni like 120.
But we don't know the pink yet, right?
Yeah, we don't know.
That's the thing, right?
Right, so sekarang in the end we'll have to remake the game.
Okay.
If it's good, we'll continue like we'll start halfway or something like that.
We pause at 3 minutes. No, just let it continue lah. Don't need to pause at 3 minutes.
And you can't even reply to their text.
Yeah, they cannot even talk to them. That's some stupid thing.
You're in game already, man.
Yeah. Excited for this Johnson dude. Sound from,
It's this song.
but I'll have to keep
Yeah.
it playing. Yeah. Will that work?
Yeah, I mean, you can just pause it. It's okay. switch to this, switch to that. Want to talk a bit? We just talk, introduce everyone, just see, speak. Or do we just go straight to this? What's gonna happen?
We'll see. 100, no, the ping. 103, 100. Oh, seriously.
100 good or nah?
It's better than 120 now.
They look like they're super serious though.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah, especially Dombot, you see this?
And they're not even texting anything. So yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so
PPPPP. He wants to pause.
pause. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay.
Minutes, right?
All right, guys. So this is game number 2. Game number 1
Yeah, game
of
number-
round
yeah.
number 2 between Crit. What is that? TRL
TRL
and
hit-
LG.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like we are just having some technical issues here. Some players are having trouble with this server. They're having a lot of high ping. So we are just pausing for a moment, trying to get them time to reconnect and settle this ping issue. But it looks like we will be resuming very soon because we are not allowed to pause the game for more than 2 minutes in this tournament. So apologies for not being able to show what happened earlier. So it seems like the picks and bans were happening earlier on.
Alright, so on the blue side it's LG Aqua Royal. Picked up Yushinshin as their hyper, Johnson, Bellman, Valer, and also a Hayabusa. And on the red side it's Team TRL Hidden Crit, team from Philippines, using Freya, Atlas, Roger, Louis, and Uranus. So anyway, so Bellman there getting caught, and now I think he DC'd or just was typing, and there will be the first blood.
So it looks like we might be remaking this at 3 minutes as soon as they can surrender.
Yeah, from the looks of it, since yeah.
Okay, so they're talking about rematches, and so it will be back.
Okay then. So they decided not to. Alright. So we're continuing this first match of the second round between LG and TRL. So top getting caught. The Freya will be down here by the Hayabusa. Nice pickup. It's 1-1, 2 minutes 30 seconds in, and looks like it's a 50-50 game just yet. So Valer pushing mid. Atlas just walking around. Don't any carry in the world. And they will bait Valer's ult. So that's a nice trade-off. So now 2 of the members from team TRL down bot ganking decision. I think he is gonna go down, but they don't have the damage for him. So now Louis.
Well, it looks like Valer is there to back him up. He is
Oh,
behind.
he failed his ult, but no one was there to capitalize on it. So anyway, it's still 1-1. Now mid action in the mid lane. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
there's 3 of them there, and it looks like Roger trying to get a kill onto Johnson. Johnson goes down, and Belmont gonna just spin away, but they are forced to back off, and now Hayabusa being chased.
And Balmont on.
Oh, that flicker just gets away in time, and it looks like they're gonna go and turn this fight around. Sorry.
Alright, so now we saw a team fight that was heavily a favorite in the Bruneian team, which is the LG Aqua team, picking up the 2-for-1, but in the end they didn't get anything from it objectively. So I guess this game is still pretty close, although it's a 600 goal lead, but it's not that much of a difference. So Johnson here rotating through mid lane, going to top lane, moving back, but I feel like he failed his ult, so now they're stranded at the top lane. So now Yushin Shin just trying to use his ult, trying to spot where are the enemy players at, and now they have an idea that they might be at the turtle lane. They were right, and there will be Valer being picked off, but not until he uses his ult and run away. So 1-4-0.
And so the
Trades.
first turtle goes to TRL, so it's a pretty close match. It's 1,000 gold lead for, what is that? Yeah, LG, but then
Oh, there's
LG
3-man
being
ult
cut off.
by Atlas, and that will do it for them as Rogers gonna clean them up. So there was a nice ult from the Atlas, picking up 3 people from Team LG, but now we can see a skirmish at the bot lane. Uranus just standing still. Ooh, dishing out a lot of damage to Shinshin. Now Shinshin has to back off or he's gonna be dead by the first kill of Uranus. So there you go. The Shinshin was being a bit greedy there for the minion. He should have backed off earlier, but now Johnson's thinking of going bot lane, hits the Uranus and combos it with the Hayabusa, but not TRL coming in with the Louis ult. Now choosing the Johnson to kill first, and they will be able to do that. And Atlas will flash in and ults 2 members from team.
Ooh, the damage though by Louis, and looks like Roger now chasing on to the kill for a triple kill, and now Belmont, the only one left on LG Aqua's side.
So that was a mistake from team LG. They really heavily invested on that Uranus kill, then they just got outplayed from there.
So Roger pretty fit right now, 6-1-2. He has a lot of his items are pretty good. He has 2 items now, building a third. And Louis
He's
now
almost 3 levels ahead of the from the MM on the opposing side. So he is pretty big right now. Even you guys can see the Hayabusa getting bullied by the level 8 Uranus tank. So Johnson going in through the mid lane and to the top lane. Gonna rotate back to the mid lane, but we'll see if he's gonna hit anyone or he'll be able to hit the Roger, but the follow-up was not there. Louis was able to CC them, and now the counter engaged by team TRL. Now Belmont's gonna go in, but
he still has his ulti. Is he gonna hit them?
he just
them.
misses. He could have gotten the kill if he was more in front. So now Freya thinking that he should went in, but he is not going in, surprisingly. So now the Uranus gonna go chase this Hayabusa, but Hayabusa will be able to second skill away from him. So another team fight heavily favored for Team TRL. They are playing it right, although getting caught by the Johnson ult.
Ooh,
They
the
will
Johnson
still.
ult goes down. 3 people dome it, and it seems like
The trade will come in, and it. For now, it's pretty good for the Bruneian team as they still need to catch up. But any kill is good if they can get something from this Team TRL. So the Hayabusa ulting, trying to dodge every one of the skills, but not until Roger's gonna auto attack him to death. And there you go, the double kill for the Roger. Now he's 8, 1, and 5. They got the mid turret. Balmon's not doing anything to him, and looks like they will
look
be
at the
pushing for another
Roger
tower.
damage though, half health, but Roger is really low. He's gonna get hit by the Veler. Veler's
No,
stuns
is he
are
gonna
going
live steal
down.
through this? Oh! Freezy with the outplay.
So it looks like now Johnson, the ulti just goes around, misses them, decides to back off, and it seems like Lee is just gonna take the blue.
Yeah, now's the Rogers like, yeah, hit me, Johnson. I dare you. I dare you. So that's the second turtle getting picked by Team TRL as they progress with their lead. And almost 10k gold lead and 17-6 in terms of kills. What do you think of this game? Can they come back from this?
I mean, it was really back and forth early game, but it seems like the moment the combo wombo goes off, especially this,
is
look
this
at
a
that
four-man
ult
There
by
you go.
Atlas. Seems like they have no
That's
counters
game
for that.
over.
That is game over.
That
And
is
then
game
Balmon
over.
is the only one alive. And now
There you go, the wiped up coming in. 9 minutes 42 seconds into the game. That will be it. GG, well played. Congrats to Team TRL for getting the first win of this second round match for tonight.
Alright, so it was pretty interesting. I'm sorry that we did not show the bans and
Yeah.
picks, but I think I'll have to say this was a pretty fair ground. Both teams were lagging. Both teams played great. It was back and forth, but eventually TRL came up on top.
Yeah.
So before we go, I'd like to introduce ourselves. So I'm Farhan Ikan Willis, and this is Jimmy.
Yep. You can call me Jimmy.
Yep, so we are your shoutcasters for today. We will be your commentators taking you throughout this whole night of all the games, everything that's happening in this Weekend Warriors Mobile Legends Series 1. So we will momentarily get into Game 2 between this LG Aqua Royal T5 versus TRL Hidden Crit.
Yep.
Yes, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We will be back in a couple of minutes.
doubt of mine. I don't want to be with you, but the next time I saw your face, nothing I can do. I just have to face the truth. All I want is to be with you. I can only imagine us both loving through the night. I can only imagine us together side by side. I can only imagine we're dancing
disappear into a dove. Oh, ooh, your spirit up above. Oh, hey, you made me, oh, you made me I let the clouds fly, I let the rain. My love, my black
Oh, angel sent from up above. You know you make my world light up. When I was down, when I was hurt.
Your
Alright guys, so we are back. So we apologies for the long wait, but it seems like because due to the rules now Team Crit has been a bit late to join the lobby, so it's been over a couple of minutes. So they have conceded the second game due to this delay, and now it's 1-1 between TRL Crit and LG Royal T5.
Yes, that's right.
So this is gonna be the deciding match here. It's a best of 3. This is game number 3. So it's now everything on the line. Whoever wins this wins the whole best of 3 and gets their points to proceed into the quarterfinals, which will be held on Saturday, 6 p.m.
Yep.
So that would be the top 2 teams from all the groups that played in this tournament. So there was Group A and B happening yesterday. So today is a Group C and D.
yeah.
So there's 5 teams in all these groups. So there's gonna be 4 games that we're streaming. So this is game 2 of 2 more games to come.
That's right. So going back to the game, we have Team TRL banning the Popol and also the Yisenshin, while the other team banned Uranus, and now they're thinking of their last ban. It should be the Atlas, which is a very good pick from Team TRL. He ulted like 3 people, 4 people, went in at the right time, flickered in at the right time. And I think it's a worthy ban for them, but it looks like they won't ban anything at all. So Yuzong getting picked by Team TRL. Let's see what's the reply gonna be by the Bruneian team.
So one more ban, or is it picks?
Picks.
They missed the ban.
Yeah, they missed the ban. I guess they were just feeling confident. So, are we gonna see the racing car again? Yes, we will. It was not bad from Johnson the first game, but they as a team could have done better. But we'll see again with this last game of the night, of round 2, with this Lu Yi, it'll be an interesting combo. So there you go, Atlas being picked off by Team TRL, or is it gonna be an Xbox 2?
So Sylvana being an export now.
your
Yeah.
team is picking.
So pretty tanky team. You got X-Borg, you got Atlas. I mean the Atlas last game, oh man, that was his ultis were spot on. I mean he really got 3 people, 4 people. It was a really big game changer.
He was crucial to that team. That first game, the outcome could have gone a different way if he didn't pick Atlas. I'm pretty sure. So now the last pick from Team LG is gonna be the Harley, which it should be going to the mid lane if I'm not mistaken. So now they are going to ban the last 2 heroes for this game. So LG, what are they thinking of? Are they thinking of whether we should ban the Roger or any MM, but in the end they'll ban the Selena. So that's a pretty good ban considering the purple was also banned. I mean Selena is a legit counter I guess for the purple, but still purple gives a lot of pressure, map control with just his wolf. So compared to Selena. So yeah, Tamus being the last ban of tonight's game for round 2.
Looks like they need a fighter. Oh, Belmont being picked up yet again. Now let's see what they're gonna take. It's gonna be an assassin, is it gonna be a marksman, or is it just gonna be more damage like a Farsa or something? Okay, Freya now.
Very unusual pick, but if you play it right, it works. And also the Angela will be a very great combo if ever they needed the two of them. So the last pick from Team LG will be the Hilda, Bellman, Harley, Johnson, and also Louis. So pretty good team. It's just the Louis, she needs to position herself well for this game. If she gets caught even by someone not the Atlas, she'll be in trouble. She doesn't even pick Purify for her spell. So I think this all depends on whether Team LG can stop the crazy dominance from Team TRL and work their way up at the same level.
Yeah,
So,
from what I see, I mean basically LG, they have a really good early to mid game, but late game their power kind of falls off a curve. They have no real late game carries. Whereas you look at Team TRL, you got Freya that scales as it goes on, and you got Yuzong, which as he gets more items, he's even more annoying. So they're going for this like really tanky team comp in TRL versus this team fight orientated LG, where it's it seems like it all relies around Johnson. Johnson crashes someone and everyone just goes in.
Exactly. When you have a counterplay for that, then that is where this LG team needs to think of another plan to back it up. Alright, so we're in for the last game, this round number 2, LG versus Team TRL.
Yeah, it's currently 1-1, so whoever wins this goes on, gets the win.
Yep, gets the win, gets a point, and we'll move on, and we'll finish the remaining of their games tonight and see if they move on to the quarterfinals, which is going to be tomorrow. So Crit Mel here dishing out the early damage, stunning the Harley, but Hilda's there to cover her up. And now the trade will be coming on to the Angela, 20% of health now. So Angela getting stunned. Are they going to continue with this first blood? Coming in from Team LG. As you can see, the banner being popped off by this Johnson, the BM coming through, and now they're thinking of stealing the blue buff. Alright, so Balman with the solo kill onto the bottom lane. Freya 0-1-0. And now he's gonna have a hard time against his own. So LG Johnson, is she gonna get caught by this 3-man from Team TRL? Nice stun there by the Johnson, and now the
Hilda stunned, and she backs off, but is it enough? This
is gonna get stunned by the Atlas, and that will be the end of it. So nice trade kill. They shoot more than they could, and now they're gonna get punished for it. So level 3 Balman against the level 1 Freya. You know how that will go. So now he's just taking his advantage, pushing his lane, and try to dish more damage to the tower, as it's gonna be half health in a matter of seconds. So Yuzong pushing in, knocking up 2 people, getting the kill onto Harley, and now switching his target to the Hilda, hoping they would get this kill, but his first kill are gonna get up soon, and there we go. That's gonna be the 2 kills for none for Team TRL.
So it looks like Xborg having some connection issues. He's not reconnecting right. He's just waiting in a tower. But meanwhile, all his other teammates seems to be doing pretty much alright. So Bellman being pretty fed down there. He's just farming away. He's level 4 right now. Oh, he resets that. Okay, he still gets it anyway.
Calculated. Alright, so now the Johnson still level 2. Still not interesting. Looks like Xbox are gonna get taken down, but was it because of a ping delay?
Probably, but I mean his other teammates don't seem to be experiencing much issues right here. They're moving just fine, so it could be more of a personal issue.
I agree. So now that Yuzong moving in, pushing into this Lu Yi. Like I said, if he doesn't see his positioning, it's gonna be a bad game for the Lu Yi. So now the Yuzong coming back in, trying to finish this low level players, which is the Harley and the Johnson. Ed will be able to do it, so we'll move back and focus on the Turtle instead. So another skirmish on the mid lane. Atlas getting that kill onto the Balmond. So I'm sorry, onto the tanks. So now the Balmond will be continuing to push bottom lane as he's jungling all the little jungles creep and set up his stand at bottom lane because he hasn't moved an inch. Alright, so
Okay,
now
so it looks like Atlas with the ulti. Now Lu Yi in trouble. He's taking a lot of damage. He's gonna ulti. He gets
Ooh,
away
the
just
pullback
fine.
from her second skill. That was clutch, but now the Xbox gonna flash in and get the kill instead. So it looks like Xbox are doing fine. Now he can move, but he will be traded back by Team LG Aqua. So it's 7-5, 4 minutes 30 seconds into the game. It still looks like a close game. So
yeah, it's still only like a 600-700 gold lead, and it's they just got the towers, so it's still 2 towers to 1. So despite the lag complained by Export, he's doing pretty well. He's just farming up. He's slowly getting his items, and seems like he's pretty much gotten back into this game right now.
So 2 guys at the top lane, while the mid lane has 2 and Freya solo pushing bottom lane. I feel like Freya can already... Ooh.
Barely misses, but are they gonna commit to this though?
The thing is, they're losing a lot of valuable experience at the top lane, at the mid lane, as they're just pushing with this Johnson Tower, and that is not the ideal way to play this game. So now the Hilda's gonna get caught by the 3-man top. Angela ults at the Yuzong.
Turns it around, and now Johnson goes down.
There you go, the
like
3 for 1, the 3 for none. Again, favoring heavily onto the Filipino side, Team TRL. So they just gotten a kill onto this Lu Yi, which is now 1-3-3, and they're gonna think to push this mid lane tower, but they will be roaming top and decided move back mid again. So it looks like they are gonna set up for the second turtle of the night, as Johnson's just gonna roam around through the jungles trying to see if he can go for someone squishy and easy to pick off, but it's not gonna be as easy as that, because Hilda's getting caught in the mid lane, but he just
Johnson
moved
misses.
towards. And now
Damage
the
by Freya
Ooh.
though, very, very strong.
So unfortunately, they did get the engage onto them, but the damage was just too strong from Team TRL. So another 2-4-0 trade advantage to Team TRL.
Yep. So it looks like they're slowly getting their lead right now. They're just pushing towers. They got 3 towers themselves, and they're pushing onto a 4th. But it looks like Yuzong
Is
trying
trying to
to
come in.
yeah
Going
steal that red.
ham. Level 10 to level 6 by the way. And now he's gonna ult in with Angela on him. And he's
Oh.
just gonna solo this whole
That
entire squad
damage.
in front of their base.
So yeah, as you can see, Yuzong Angela, very very painful combo. It's just really extra tankiness.
Extra tankiness and extra safety. So yeah, I think they got this game in the bag already. So unless this Johnson can stun 5 man and somehow they combo it with this Louis and this Bellman, but I doubt that will happen. So now still the Johnson
Bellman
roaming through the
going
mid lane.
in, trying to do a bit of damage, spinning away. Ulti goes down by Atlas, and looks like Hardy has the ulti down now.
Oh,
Johnson
here
still
comes
got
Johnson.
ulti.
Is he gonna go for this Freya? He misses,
misses,
and he's
and
gonna make
still-
another rotation through top lane and to the mid lane while we back off from the fight now. Bellman just
Still coming
poking
in
this
for a
Atlas
second
at
time.
Johnson now. Ulted the wrong person, but now he's gonna run away from this team fight, but he is going to get caught by this Yuzong knockup and get himself killed. So another funny engage by the Johnson. And now the Xbox gonna get a solo kill in the bottom lane, killing the Louis. So 1-6 Louis.
It's not looking that great for LG.
It's not looking great at all, dude.
Okay, the ulti goes down. He almost gets the Angela. Angela goes down. That is 1 kill for LG. So it's gonna be a bit hard for them to defend. They lost the top tower. It's now super minions on the top lane, and it looks like Freya is just gonna keep pushing. She just wants that tower, and she just wants to keep getting objectives.
Slowly but surely, Team TRL is gonna get all the towers and gonna push. Whether it's with a Lord or without, I think they still can do it. So, Team TRL just outside of Team LG's base, trying to see if they can catch anyone overextending, and the Yuzong's almost got caught by the Louis, and now he's gonna come back in, regen his life. Ooh, what a regen! And he's gonna get caught by the Hilda, but it's not enough damage. But it looks like the team fight is turned around by Team LG Aqua. Johnson is trying to chase the Atlas but failed to do so. Now Xbox gonna come in with the ult, hoping he would kill this Harley, but he will back off. So now it looks like Xbox gonna be able to escape from this, but Louis is coming in with the ult. Let's see if they can do something about it. Louis with a pick up.
Louis be
Is he gonna
able
get a
to-
second kill, or is this Angelus gonna deny him? And there you go. It's gonna be the trade. 3-4-2 favor of Team LG, but it's still 22-9, and the gold is so far ahead. Let's see what they can do with this lead. It's just temporary though. That's a bit concerning for Team LG, but at least they still show that they still show a little bit of resistance.
Yes, and I mean that is maybe enough to make TRL think twice about engaging fights that are not in their favor.
So Bellman now still hasn't got any death at all this game. 3-0-1. I think Team TRL, that's their game plan. We kill Bellman and we end the game. No one has a positive KDA in our games. So Johnson rotating through mid lane, coming back from the top lane to the mid lane. And Louis just almost got caught by the Xbox right there. So Lord, is it gonna be still stolen away? But almost.
Nearly steals it, but she goes down, and looks
And
like
now Team TRL are gonna catch Team LG out of position with the Lu Yong and the Angela.
Oh, the
there you go,
Yuzong.
the 1v4, and
Oh,
that's
the ulti.
ult that's gonna end the game. That's it.
This might be a wipeout here, and that is it. Yuzong with the plays, with the triple kill, and that is it. Wiped out, and TRL has secured the spot as the winners of game number
Round-
3.
Yeah. Yep. So there you go, the BM coming in, the crying emoji. As you can see, some banter, some people getting salty, but it's fine. It's still part of the game. So congrats to Team TRL for getting this win. They won 2-1 because of the unfortunate team members that didn't join in for the lobby for game number 2. So anyway, we'll just move on past that and talk about their game here.
So in the beginning, it looked really good for LG. They got a couple of kills. They were ahead in gold, but slowly the team compositions of TRL they came out. They really caught those people. As we mentioned earlier, that it felt like LG's team really relied on a good engage, a really good Johnson ulti that caught someone off guard. But unfortunately, that did not work out for them. I mean, Belmont held in there. He was really slippery, but unfortunately, being slippery is not enough to win the game.
I really thought Balman was a saving grace after that first kill he got onto the Freya, but he couldn't capitalize on that, so the Freya matches up with him, and that was it basically for that game. When Team LG lost the bottom lane, that game was over instantly, because no one was as equal or as matched item wise, skill wise with Team TRL.
Exactly. So, I mean, that was a good game. It was game 3. Unfortunately, game 2 was just given up just like that to Team LG because due to some technical problems, there was some delays by TRL, and so it just went in their way. But fortunately, they came back in game 3. They showed why they really were a good team and won that game in the end. So anyway, we are off to game number 3, round number 3 of today. So it'll be games between Team Extreme Legends and Majorada Esports. So this should be pretty exciting. We will take you into game number 1 momentarily, but so stay tuned and don't go anywhere. We will be back in a couple of minutes.
Your team is banning. Your team is banning. Your team is picking.
Saber.
Your team is picking.
Kagura. Ling.
Your team is picking.
Parrot.
Your team is picking.
Board.
Your team is banning. Your team is picking.
Eudora. Fanny.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches
All right, so everyone, so we are getting ready for game match number 3 of today.
right.
So round number 3. So it's gonna be TRL versus Crit versus TRL
So-
Crux.
So basically, they're under, if I can say, organization, because both teams are Team TRL, but with a different name tag after that. So in the blue team, we got TRL Hidden Crit, and on the red side, we got TRL Hidden Crux.
Exactly. So, for this game, solely we'll just be referring to Crit as Crit, and then the TRL people as Crux. So this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a Filipino versus Filipino team. Both teams seem to be like brother sister teams,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
they should
yeah.
be pretty familiar with what
Each other's
yeah,
play
each
style.
other's play styles.
So this is gonna be
Exactly.
interesting, seeing what are they gonna pull out, whether it's a new meta, new strat by them, or I just can't wait for this match. As you guys can see, before this, the last game was Hidden Crit against Team Brunei, which is LG Aqua. They stomped both of the games that they were in, and now it looks like we're on to the first game of the round number 3.
So yes, so it seems like the bans and pick phases are gonna be on the way right now, and so the first ban of the game is gonna happen now. It's gonna be Berlin with the first ban. What are they gonna ban here? I mean, they know each other pretty well, and so it looks like Popol being the first ban, a popular ban for this tournament, and now NN with the first ban for TRL Crux.
Yeah, normal ban right there. Popol being banned out for his high mobility, high map control, and I'm not surprised either as well. The opponent team are banning Yuzong as a counter for Popol. So now Kufra also being banned by Team Crit. It's a good ban. It's a pretty normal ban as well, but out of all the bans, maybe this is the most that they feared from the system
I have
team
a
themselves.
feeling Fuji would be banning probably maybe Atlas, because seeing the last few games, Atlas was really dominant, and it has been really good in the hands of Crit. But it looks like Yi Sun-shin being the ban right now, and now is a Ling being picked up. So interesting. I haven't seen a Ling being used today, so this is gonna be the first game, and it seems pretty interesting.
Yeah, I have to agree. Link's one of those champions where you have to have fast fingers and that skill, that reaction speed.
So it looks like Uranus now being picked up, just hovering around the Ling, just taunting it, flexing that maybe Ling is available, but in the end he just tries to play some mind games, and in the end just picks Uranus at the last second. So now TRL Crux with their own 2 picks. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna pick? Maybe a tank, maybe some damagers, I don't know. Okay, Atlas now being picked up. So 2 seconds left, 1 second left, and the final second. And Alice, was that a lag pick or was that intentional?
Oh, looks like we're gonna brace ourselves if it's really intentional, because I'm feeling heat from this player, man. Like he's taking Petrify, bro.
He's really going all in with that Alice pick. So it looks like Selena now being picked up. It's good support, good pick-offs, and it might be just what they need against this Alice.
Alright, so the 3 final picks from Team Crit is gonna be the Uranus, Chow, and the Selena. Pretty good band, pretty good team composition. We got the ult from the Chow, the CC from the Selena, and also the CC from all 3 members of the team. So now is it gonna be an Xborg pick from Team Hidden Crux?
I'm liking this export pick actually, because Xborg is a really good AoE team composition. Like it really adds into what they have right now. And now the final ban's going down by Crux. What are they gonna ban here?
If I were there, I would aim for the Ling ban.
Exactly. Aim for the
Since-
Ling ban, or maybe a Luyi, or maybe what popular heroes are there? Maybe a Roger. We shall see. And now the Hylas.
Your team
are gonna get picked up. It's understandable since we can't forget that Uranus is an off-lane champ.
Exactly.
So if you consider their pick right now, the Chow and the Uranus are gonna be off-laners, and it will be end up with them either using an assassin or a tank. So the Farsa getting banned by Team Crit, will that hurt Team Crocs with their ban, or will it work out for this game? So the first pick will be Team Crocs IS. Still not hovering anything, thinking. And there you go, like you said, the Roger, but instead it's them that's gonna pick it. So now the Ling pick, which is
Yeah, it
I
goes
can
through
see
the
it
final pick.
happening.
And now a Changi, so it's quite a lot of damage, good push potentials. I mean, Ling is really good at pushing along with Changi. Changi, that alter attacks in her passive, it really takes down those towers.
Ooh, I'm liking this draft pick already, man. Like seriously, it's either gonna be a massacre for Team Crit, or is it gonna be a wombo combo fiesta with Team Crux? Because you can see that Team Comp, we got Alice, we got Atlas, Xborg, and also the Angela, just to make it a bit safe, or even better with the Diggy instead. But
So-
I would opt to pick the Angela rather than the Diggy, because the sustain is much better. So anyway, that's it. That's the last pick. 30 seconds into the game. What do you think?
Alright, so it's, as you mentioned, it seems like Crux is going for this all-in AoE combo. It looks very effective. It all relies on the Atlas or the Alice engaging, and then everyone just follows up. And on the other side, Crit has these slippery heroes. They got the Ling, they got the Chow, they have the Uranus. So it's very hard to catch one of these heroes, and it's gonna be an interesting matchup. So it's
Most
more of
definitely.
a burst versus AoE team comp, and it's a matter of who plays it right, who
Yeah.
engages the right time, and it's gonna be also, I think, a stroke of their ego since they're brother and sister teams. So it's like, oh, I'm better than the other.
I'm expecting a lot of cat and mouse action, this and that here and there. But since you said they're sisters team, so I'm expecting also a really safe play from each team in the early game.
So we will be on our way very momentarily. It's just waiting on this Alice. So I mean, in the past we've seen quite a number of TRL teams. I'm not sure which one of these TRL teams are is the actual main team, but from what I've seen, all these TRL teams, they've been doing really well. They really know how to play, and they've been putting up a good fight.
Yeah, safe to say I was convinced by the last performance, the round number 2 match, and now Crit being the first one to do something. The Uranus pushing with the Chow at the top lane, but Alice will be able to just farm away safely. And now, are they gonna get invaded by Team Crux? Chow is gonna stop their path, but he's gonna get kited instead. Lands the last kill of his first kill, but there's nothing they can achieve from that. So now the crab being taken by Team, it's gonna get resetted, but he will be able to take that safely. So now Angela will be able to kill this Chow, or
Angela
is it
caught
gonna be
in
a
the
good
middle.
bait from the Chow? So a little overextend, and there you go, she got punished, and that's the first blood from Team Crit.
So Selena now looking for another kill. He still is. Oh, the jukes, but the dash and that kill. Selena really locking onto the Xborg, really wanting that kill. So it looks like Uranus now up top, just doing a bit of damage to this Angela. He does take quite a bit. He's half health. He's trying to regenerate passive, but there's 3 people there, and looks like they might just give it to Roger, and Roger needs that just to get back his gold that he's been losing.
Bad start for Team Crocs, but a decent start for Team Crit. So now it looks like Team Crux will be able to at least get that one trade kill onto the jungle and make it almost an even gold. But it's now 600 golds ahead advantage for Team Crit. So Changi doing what she does at the bottom lane, and now we just saw someone getting Dove, which is the Alice. So, and she is still level 3, and that is gonna hurt her going through this match. So now a team fight at the mid lane.
Oh,
Roger
the
getting caught,
ulti.
but Atlas in the middle of the team. If he was 4, he could have catch everyone. But now he is the one getting caught instead. So Chow running away from this. Alice trying to run away. Oh, he juked all of them. Now he's trying to run away with a sliver of health. But Uranus will be there to stop his tracks. But Ling is gonna be there to hit him with his spear. So now, whoa, what a good dodge from him. But after numerous attempts to run away, he will be
Resurrecting soon.
taken down by the Ling from the...
Oh, the Chow with the ulti, the Roger in trouble. He's taking a lot of tower hits. One tower hit goes down, but it's not enough to take down the Roger.
So now the counter engaged by the Selena. Will he able to get this kill? Atlas so
Atlas
low.
in the
now
middle of
getting it.
nowhere. His ulti goes down, but no one's there. And looks like Roger in trouble now. He goes down to Selena. Selena with the double kill, and now they are now focusing on the other
Ooh.
members. Angela in
Angela
trouble.
almost got caught there with the spear. That would have been goodbye if she landed that spear, but she landed that one, but there was not anyone there to follow up. So now they'll back off with a huge lead now. They're 8-1 kills, guys. 11k gold to 7k. That's 4k goals difference. So now they're really big.
Oh,
so another
look at this.
kill we see at the top lane. 9-1, making this Ling 205. But not Ling is not what we are
Oh,
seeing
they're gonna
now.
try fight this. Roger in trouble. He is gonna be focused on.
But he'll
looks
be
like he
able
is
to
gonna-
go through and just follow this Chow onto the tower. But he got baited by the Chow and got traded back. And that's another misplay from Team Crux. And they'll get punished by a 10-1. And it's now a 6,000 gold lead. So now Team Crux.
Yeah, they're behind in quite a bit, and it looks like Crit is gonna go for the first turtle of the game. And meanwhile, up top, Reunion is just gonna keep pushing its
The thing-
lane. Ooh, the Chow
As we
really
speak-
plays that.
I just feel like this Alice doesn't have a game plan at all, because he knows he's pretty much dead when he died. I mean, not pretty much dead. He pretty much loses the top lane when he died there with the Ling gang, and then he still keeps on pushing as far as he would like to. And now Angela getting picked off while Ling still has his whole. He's gonna pop it now, and he's gonna back away safely while Selena getting that double kill onto the tower. And now they're gonna tower dove all of Team Crux members getting the kill, but
Oh,
Atlas
Uranus
will survive
Uranus.
away with a sliver of health. And now Alice is gonna take the shot down onto the Selena, making it a double kill, and now chasing the Uranus away. But I doubt she can do anything about this.
Uranus really strong right now. His first skill and his shield really pops and does quite a bit.
So a good team fight there by Team Crux, getting most of the damage onto the most important members of Team Crit. So now Angela, ooh, I would suggest that she would back right now as Ling is close. Would assume that Ling is close since the blue buff is up, and now it looks like Uranus are doing a good job at baiting most of their players. And now Angela's gonna get ulted away from the team, and he should ult now or he will die from this team fight. So messy team fights. Angela still running away, not ulting anyone. Is it on cooldown? Yes, it is on cooldown. And now that's gonna be the death of her, while Atlas just washes her away. And now will it be Alice's turn? And it will be. Oh, she
Ooh,
dodges
tries
away
to
from
juke
the
it,
link,
but it's
but
not enough, and looks like it might be almost a wipeout. So now
so another 3-4 none team fight there for Team Crit. It's been happening for like 5 times, 6 times. It's been 3 to none, 2 to none, and now they're 18 to 4 kills ahead. So now Roger trying to chase the Changi away, but she baited so well, and now the Link's gonna kill. Nope. I guess she still doesn't have any damage. So now the Xbox just ulting away, trying to create that zone, as Angela's gonna die again by this Changi. Almost a double kill, but Selena took that kill away. So now Alice alone for this pursue onto the Changi, but I doubt she can do anything. She will get auto attack to death by this, and now gonna get taken down by the Ling, making it a double kill. 22 to 5. It's 3 to 1, and now 4 to 1. It's a disaster for Team Crocs.
It's not looking that great, and it's gonna just get worse and worse with this whole gold lead. It's a 10,000 gold
As you
in
guys can see
7
the
minutes.
BM from Team Crit, knowing they're a few thousand goals ahead, just trolling inside of the base, just spamming the recall animation, and now he will still survive anyway. Just like that, he baits them and lets the Ling take the kill, but now are they in there trapped with them, or
They got a
trapped
bit
with them?
They got a bit too cocky there, so 3 people went down and they decided to defend, but it looks like Ling in trouble. He is pretty low. Roger now focusing onto Ling, but will Roger be enough? The ulti goes down for Angela, but Ling gets away just fine, and looks like Changi
They got the kill onto the Ling, that long range auto attack by Angela. So now the Changi is gonna get... Oof. Oh, she targeted the wrong person, but now she'll be able to get this kill, but no! Is this the comeback from Team Crocs? Is that the comeback? It's 25 to 10 kills now. Gold lead starting to get a little bit not so close, but good enough. 7k golds. So now most of the teams are gonna get... Oh, there you go. That's the end for Angela. The damage is pretty strong from Selena now. And now they're just advertising Filipino free delivery. So Uranus getting the top tower easily, just like that, while the Ling massacres their whole team. He's gonna ult to dodge the damage, but he is gonna get taken down by the long range first kill of Angela, and that is probably gonna delay the push by not so much, but still this is gonna be an easy tower for Team Crit. But it looks like Atlas engaging, ulting the Selena onto the tower, and now Roger's gonna follow up. Is that gonna be a kill? But not until Chow ults him away from the Changi. So now Roger has to back away. So going to the team fight, Alice going in with the Atlas, but they can't do anything about this. The Uranus is just too big, he's just too tanky, and he regens his health like a beast. So now the Angela is gonna die. Both solo killed by Team Crit. I think that explains this game.
Yeah, pretty much. It's been pretty one-sided. They can fight when they need to, and they've just been dying due to unnecessary mistakes.
Now I wouldn't say it sister's team. Now I'm just gonna say it little brother's team. So we know who's the little brothers in this game, man. So now the Xbox. Oh, Atlas, nice ult, but there's not enough damage. The Roger went in, is gonna get a kill onto the Selena. Is this gonna be his comeback? He almost gotten the kill onto the Chow, but Chow ults him away. But he's still gonna come through, gets the kill, and now spots the Ling. Almost stole the red buff, and now gonna continue on chasing the Ling. But his teams are behind for the Uranus, but he will not give up for this Ling. A monster kill for him. He is 7-6 to 4, and now he's pretty fat. So Changi and the Uranus, why did he back? He should have helped his team.
He wanted to get some mana, and it seems like he might be... They really have no answers.
So now the Changi with the long range ult, but why did Roger went in? That was a misplay, but now no one was in there with the Atlas ults the Changi into the tower. So now they're just gonna auto attack him to death, and he's gonna die for staying there too long. He should have backed off. He couldn't. Should have just not tried to dodge their skills. And now Changi auto attack, ulti combo, almost kills the Roger. So now, if they're playing objectively, the team crit should get the Lord after this, and then just end the game with the Lord. So now, Alice.
Uranus just being super tanky, being in the front line, not taking much damage. I mean, he is taking damage, but he's just regenerating just as much. So it's really, really annoying.
Oh, he's just tanking the tower and five. Oh, finally he went down by the 5-man team. So now the Chow is gonna disengage by ulting the Roger away, but
Oh, the stun by Selena really delays the Roger.
and now the Atlas is gonna go in, but to what cost? There is no more ult. They are supposed to go back and defense this push against this Changi, but the Ling capitalized onto that awkward rotation and gets the kill in the middle of it and making it a 1-1. Now Alice getting caught by the Selena. There you go, Selena flickered. He said, I ain't a normal Selena player. I will flash on you and Chow as well. There you go. That's gonna be a 3-0 kill by Team Crit. So Link's gonna go in, gonna jump out. And now the Roger's thinking, yeah, why the hell not? I'm just gonna go in for this. So the Xbox stepping in too far away from his ult, and now the Roger going back in, trying to see if he can do something about it. But there you go, there will be the game won by TRL Hidden Crit.
Exactly. So it was pretty much a one-sided match from the mid game to the late game. Crux was giving off quite a bit of resistance, but eventually Crit just came up on top and they just dominated from there on. They had no answers for the Uranus. Uranus was just way too tanky.
Way too tanky, bro. It's all I can say is this game should have ended sooner. Now it's taking them 15 minutes just to end the game, but nevertheless, congrats to Team TRL Hidden Crit for game number 1. Before we move on to the second game of this best of 3 round 3 match tonight, what do you think what do you think TRL Hidden Crux should do or ban for their next game?
I don't know. Maybe that Uranus ban was would be really disruptive for them, and I don't know. Maybe a Roger ban also.
Do you feel like that Alice pick was a bit too much to say? I mean,
it was ambitious, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, if done right, if Alice got really fed, it would have been a pretty annoying team comp, and probably I think in their defense they should have built something like a necklace earlier on or something to stop that Uranus from regening. So, but eventually just Uranus got out of hand. He could just tank everything, get all the ultis, draw everything out, and it just got harder from then on.
Right. So there was, yeah, we hope to see them come back for the second game and show them why they're a team to be afraid of. So
anyway, so this will be game number 2. Is their players are just getting taking a quick break, and we will be back very soon once everyone's ready, once all the players are in, and yeah, which doesn't look like it'll be too long. So anyway, we will be back in a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. We will start this once all the players are ready.
So here we go. Game number 2 of this best of 3 for round 3 tonight. So if you guys new and just tune in, this is the second game. The first game was won by the red team, which is TRL Crit, and the blue team now is TRL Crux. So now, are they gonna make it a 2-0 clean, or is Team Hidden Crux gonna pull off this win? So now the first ban, as usual, it's the same as the last game, which is Popal and Yuzong being banned.
Right, but what is the second ban gonna be this time around? I mean, the Uranus was a really annoying champion for them to deal with, but this time around, Crux has the first pick, so they are able to pick up that Uranus if it does come true. And looks like Yi Sun-shin being now the ban, but will Crypt let that Uranus go through right now? They are gonna have 30 seconds to think of their next ban, but it will. Okay, so there you go, the Uranus being banned. So as we saw in the previous game, Uranus has been really annoying if he let him farm up, get his items, and really snowball late into the game.
That's true. So Team Crit doesn't want to risk anything, and now Selena getting stolen away by Team Crux. So what are the response gonna be? Is it gonna be a Lu Yi support, or are they gonna prioritize the Ling pick now?
So now two picks and a Feramis, maybe Rafaela, but I have a feeling he's gonna go for the Angela. Angela seems Zask, so that is an interesting pick. It's gonna be a very push orientated, team fight orientated team composition.
Another unusual pick shown by both these teams, Alice and now Zask, but I feel like Zask works better in a tournament because you will play him technically, you will position his turret very, very strategically in those team fights rather than playing as a solo in a classic match. So yeah, I like that Zask pick, I'm not gonna lie, but now Ling stolen and possibly the Kufra is gonna get picked up by Team Crux. There you go, they won't pick Balearic over Kufra any time of day, I'm pretty sure. And now Roger is going to get picked as the last pick for Team Crit. So now the final 2 bans for this game.
Vince,
what will it be?
I don't know, let's say it might be a Farsa, it might be Carmilla, an export goods ban.
Okay, so it looks like Team Crit doesn't want to give that first pick advantage. And also now the Tamus being banned.
Now I see Freya and Hilda seems to be a pretty popular pick amongst the TRL team. So it's a pretty interesting team comp. It's like an all-in, you do a lot of damage, you run in, you run out, and you get to do a bit of burst while you do it.
Yeah, I agree. It's also unusual for Hilda to get picked, but every time he's picked, it's always a good match. So now the response will be the Esmeralda pick. It's gonna go to the off lane, and this will be another last off laner. What will it be? Is it gonna be a Gatot Kacha, which is also a good team comp for this team? I mean, the last remaining player for this team.
So I don't know, it could be either Jawhead, interesting pick. Yes, they do need an offlaner, and Leomord again, yeah, pretty slippery. They just want to be. It seems like there are very slippery players. They move fast.
Yeah.
They're hard to catch, and maybe they can disengage just as fast as they engage.
You know what? This is starting to look like one of my ranked games, man. With these unusual picks, this is starting to look like my ranked game. So yeah, 10 seconds into the game. This is the second game of round number 3 tonight. I hope you guys will enjoy this one.
And hopefully we will be in for game number 3.
Yeah. Oh, we're in for a treat. Or is this Zaz gonna deny Team Crux? So loading into the game once again, Team Blue is Team Hidden Crux, with Esmeralda, Leomord, Selena, Ling, and Kufra, and the red team will be Team Hidden Crit using Zask, Freya, Roger, Atlas, and also Angela. Pretty good team compositions from both of the teams, but the matter is who is gonna utilize most of their CCs and skills for the team fight.
So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Angela, I like Angela and the Roger or Freya combo. So we are still waiting for the last player to load in. Esmeralda 55%, and it seems who do you think will be the mid lane?
For team,
Both teams.
the mid laner for the blue team will surely be the Ling, but for this Hidden Crit team is gonna be the Roger Hyper at the mid lane. So now he's pretty ballsy taking that retribution as a Roger, but knowing, judging from his past performance, I think he has the skills to pay the bill. So now Atlas gonna just say hi to the Kufra, and now the Kufra's gonna control that zone, so he will make sure nobody's gonna steal that blue buff away from the Link. So now Freya's gonna be the ones gonna push the top lane as we speak, but the Zaz looks like he's doing fine at the bottom lane set. Roger, Angela helping out with the blue buff here, hoping the Link is not near to steal this buff away. So now he got the blue buff, and now the Link will work his way through to the red buff.
So it seems like Esmeralda is a bit low right now. She got quite a bit of a punishment from Freya.
It looks like
Freya.
it's gonna be a kill, but no. Esmeralda was a bit too tanky.
Ooh, the stun nearly goes down, and looks like she's just gonna go for this turret.
And
turtle.
she's gonna give it away to the Esmeralda. Nice decision making right there from the support from Team Crux, as you see Angela being annoying at mid lane. So now the Selena is at mid lane, so they can just assume that anyone's at the mid lane is not safe at all. So now they are 3-man ganking bot lane. Is this Zaz gonna get away successfully, or is he still gonna push? Now the Kufra channeling his first kill is gonna get
the Zaz
caught
goes down
with that
first blood.
Inspire spell. He will get first blooded by Team Crux. So now a good start for Team Crux as they cover bottom lane, but Esmeralda pulling off the upset. We saw just now that she was the low one, and now she solo killed the Frio. I wonder what happened there. But anyway, so now it looks like we all have a bit of skirmish at the mid lane. Atlas going in, stunning a few of the people, but Roger only can get one, and now chasing for the Ling. Is gonna get the double kill. Is this the triple kill? He has to move out of the tower range, gets the triple kill, and now the Leomord's gonna be there to cover the tower. But now is he gonna notice that someone are gonna steal the blue buff? Oh, he went in too late, but now the Roger got Angela inside of him with the shield and with that extra damage, and now for sure gonna get taken down. And I think Kufra's gonna be dead in a matter of second too now, but
So
he ulted.
Roger a bit low though. She has to go and attack and play around with the damage, and it
But
looks
now,
like a few people are gonna go down.
oh, there you go, the ult from the Zask. Now he's gonna position his tower very closely to them, but couldn't get anything out of it. All of them was low, and now Freya's gonna definitely run away from this tower, and she is gonna clear it from outside of the tower range. And now as you guys can see the blast from Freya's auto attack, by getting stunned by this leader now, but will be able to run away with the tenacity. But Esmeralda once again getting that solo kill onto the Zaz this time around. So now Leomord looks like he's getting caught at the bottom lane. Yes, he does get caught, and now Selena almost taking down this werewolf to 70% of health. So now Kufra.
Fights happening all over the map right now, and Roger
Oh,
being
just one
almost
more hit.
everywhere.
There you
Oh,
go.
the hit goes down, and now Roger 6 kills, 6-0. He is pretty much fed. 3,600 gold. 1,000 gold ahead of anyone on Crux's team. So Selena alone.
He's
and
gonna
looks
get
like-
caught by the Roger, now gonna get binded by the Angela. There's no way he can run. And a dead Selena 2-0. So now Team Crit once again coming back as previously. The team that was behind, now they're on top. Engaging the fight. Now Team Crit dancing and Atlas ulting 3 members of Team Crit, and now they're gonna be able to kill 3 for 1 trade at the mid lane, making it 12-6 in terms of gold. And now they're gonna get another easy kill onto the mid laner Selena, making it 13-6. Now Zaz, is he trapped there or is he trapped in there with Esmeralda? We'll have to see. Zaz getting low and gonna get finished off by the Esmeralda, but now the trade are gonna come and we'll make that 1-for-1. So Roger, it's pretty big now. He's 11-0-3. This werewolf can fight, man.
Yeah, he is pretty fed. He is pretty fat.
Oh,
He has
the
a lot of
Freya,
items.
the 3 versus 1 Freya. Oh, with that Purify, he wasn't stunned at all. It's a
What?
1 versus 3 from the Freya. The
Well, he
Angela was
got
still
third
there.
though. Angela's still chasing, but no one's there. No one's following her.
Oh, he
But
got the
looks like she
kill,
got the
but
kill.
he's gonna get traded by the Link. What a greedy play! But who cares? It's 17-8 now. Link's gonna scuttle away from there. Who gonna get? Oof. Roger pushing too far in. I'm gonna get killed by the tower, and
Looks
now
like
it's gonna.
Zas just split pushing, doing what he can. Goes into the ulti. Oh no!
Ooh,
That
he
damage,
misplayed
though.
that. Zaz misplayed that so hard. He mispositioned his tower. He put it further back where he should have put it on top of him, so Leomord would run away, so you will run away too and disengage. But he chose to play that a bit questionable. So now Selena just poking the Atlas and running away, being annoying Selena, and now landing the stun onto the Freya, but the Freya is pretty fat, but they got the kill onto the Angela at the mid lane as the team fight will erupt at the bottom lane, also the mid lane. Freya 1 versus 2 wins the fight, and now moving his way to the mid lane, gonna chase this kill, and Team Crit onto the better side and extending their gold lead and advantage. 21-12 kills.
Yeah, not looking good for Crux right now. They are gonna get this. This turtle is gonna be an even bigger gold advantage for Crit.
So now the Leomord popping his ult, trying to see which member he can fight. But Zaz using his ult right there. Freya gonna get caught, but the Angela is there
Oh,
to
the
cover him up. The
damage, though.
Purify, the shields, the auto attack, but unfortunately he couldn't do it and gets taken down by Team Crit. And now the Roger. Now the Roger is pretty fat. 14-1-4. Is he gonna
But
be
he
able
is
to
gonna-
live this? No, shut down by the Ling. So 5-5 Ling, but the game is still pretty far ahead. And now the Esmeralda's gonna get CC'd by Team Crit, and now they're gonna be spamming the recall animation. They're just gonna troll him and then ult him to the ground, and now the Link's gonna get the trade kill and will run away from here. So yeah, there's nothing much that I can explain. It's self-explanatory. The way they play is a clown fiesta, but it's interesting to watch anyway. So finally, the Leomord, we get to see him solo kill someone and getting the double kill.
So it's pretty back and forth despite the huge lead that that Crit had. So now slowly Crux is going back into this game. They're getting this Ling fed. Ling has gotten quite a few kills, but there's still this Freya though. She does a lot of damage.
There you go.
But meanwhile, Roger has to be careful now. He is alone. He has Angela in him, and now they are gonna focus onto Kufra. Kufra trying to get away, but will it be enough? He stuns them, but it's not enough. And looks like yet another kill.
And just when Team Hidden Crux think they almost caught up to the kill lead, it's now a 10 difference kill lead. And now they're trying to engage on to the mid lane, and Atlas ults them away, outplays the Ling, outplays the Leomord, and gets a double kill, and that will be an easy Lord pick off by Team Crit. So now the Freya's just bullying them. Catch me if you can, and he'll be able to run away. There's a big minion there at the bottom lane. I feel like he is going to take that one away, or is it gonna be Zas, as we don't see anything from him at all this past few minutes. Maybe he DC'd?
Probably.
So now Esmeralda moving in, Kufra stunning 3 members of Team Crit, but the Freya's just too big, getting the first kill, getting the double kill, and now thinking of getting the triple kill, and for sure that's gonna be a maniac if he jumps out, but his skills were on cooldown. Now the Lynx just gonna run away from this Atlas easily. And Atlas misses his ult. No. Yeah, we saw that, buddy.
But it looks like Crux is gonna be in trouble now. The Lord is gonna attack the Nexus. It's gonna go down really, really quick. A few more hits, just one more hit by the Lord, and that is it. That is game. So 2-0 for Crit versus Crux. It was a pretty tight game in the second round, but unfortunately, they just gathered at the Crit, just showed them that they are the better team.
So there's 3 certain things in life. It's life, death, and also now we know that TRL Hidden Crux is the Little Sisters team. So there you go, the 2-0 win by Team Hidden Crit. As they progress, they should progress through the group stage, and now probably in the first place, as they won their first game, as we streamed previously, and now they just won their second round.
So exactly. So I mean, in the beginning it was pretty close. I mean, they had Ling getting pretty fed. They had Esmeralda doing quite a bit of being a nuisance up top. He got a few solo kills, and it looked pretty good for Crux in the beginning. But unfortunately, Roger just got fedder and fedder. It got more and more kills, and he got so annoying that in the end he just soloed everyone. And meanwhile, down bot, Freya was just happily farming, getting her items, and in the end, we first noticed her when she 1v3'd everyone down bot and lived after all that.
Yeah, man, it was at that moment I think Team Crux was like, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about this Freya at all. He just 1 versus 3, and then even when they got her low, the Angela will always be there to save him with the clutch ult. So fair play to Team Crit with the crazy teamwork, but also a bit of a clown fiesta this game. This is a total of 50 plus kills game between these both 2 talented Filipino teams. So yeah, guys, we will be hosting the next round, which is round number 4 for tonight's Weekend Warrior Mobile Legends Series 1. It will be probably streaming the one Red CV Tigers against, once again, TRL Hidden Crit.
Yeah, so we have been streaming 2 games of Crit right now, and so this will be the third one that we'll be streaming, and hopefully the teams are ready soon, and we will be in the lobby momentarily to show you what happens next. I mean, right now it's 5 teams, and it's gonna be quite a lot of games, and this is game number 4 that's coming up, so there's 2 more games for the night.
Yeah, so for tonight there's 5 rounds. We just finished streaming the 3rd round, and now we're gonna be moving on to the 4th round of the night. So we are very sorry for the time delays, as we have a lot of technical issues going through the matches and the rounds. We had technical issues like ping delay, and then people were not responsive to text, so we just had to wait most of the time. And now we hope everything's resolved between all of the teams, and we will move on smoothly with the next remaining matches.
Alright, so we shall be back in a couple of minutes. While the teams get ready, we will keep you updated on what's happening, and hopefully things won't take too long, and
Yeah.
we will be on round number 4 in just a few. So don't go anywhere. Tell your friends, support your teams.
Wake them up, tell them to watch this stream.
Yeah, so we shall be back, and yeah, thank you again once for watching.
Yeah.
lips are stained with fiction. You always have your reasons, and I spill you rotten. Your hands are sealed in pockets. You fill them with your secrets to you.
Alright guys, so we are back. This is round number 4 between Extreme Legends and Public Mode. So we have decided to stream another game that's happening on this round number 4. It's gonna be an interesting matchup. It's gonna be Brunei versus Brunei this time around. And so Extreme Legends, being a pretty known name in the League of Legends scene here in Brunei, they have joined a lot of past tournaments, and they have been in the top contending teams. So this should be interesting. And if anything, an indication of the last games, Imam, the public mod gave TRL quite a bit of a problem in the last few games, but due to some ping and technical issues, they were not able to come out with a victory against Crit.
Exactly, their performance was a bit not smooth on their side with the ping lag. But now, for this game, since we have the same country, same team, the Bruneians team, hopefully we'll be able to see some smooth gameplay from both of the teams. So once again, red side is Team Public Mode, on the left side is Team Extreme Legends, and now they're gonna be the first one to pick the heroes. What do you think they're gonna pick? The Uranus is being left open there by Team Public Mode. So will they regret that?
I mean, they have the Yi Sun open, they have Esmeralda as seen, and they still have quite a number of heroes available for their picking and their choosing. They have Hylos if they needed, Popol being picked up, and so what is Extreme Legends gonna do now?
So a good pick right there from Team Public Mode. They pick up the Popol along with the Esmeralda. I believe if they would add a good decent fighter in this team with a good tank, then it's already a smooth team. But now Team Extreme Legends with the Hilda and the Farsa pick, we're just gonna deal a lot of damage to single targets if they both land their skills. So now the last pick from Team Public Mode is gonna be probably the fighter, or are they gonna do assassins for this game?
So Yi Sun being picked up 2 MMs, but it looks like the Popol is gonna be playing the support this time around, and it might be pretty annoying in the late game because they got these 2 MMs, they got a lot of damage. You can have the big push potentials, the big team fight potentials of Esmeralda in there. And so what is the final ban gonna be? So it looks like, I mean, Extreme Legends do not have a tank yet, and so Hylos being picked up here, being banned, and so it leaves them less heroes for them to pick for their tank.
So the Selena ban from Team Extreme Legends, taking away that long range CC, and now Team Public Mode.
I feel that they need some magic damage here. They need maybe someone to disrupt them. Well, okay, obviously they need an offlaner, and it seems like Freya being picked up as another offlaner. Although Hilda, I'm not sure which lane should be going into. Typically she's an offlaner.
Yep, she is an offlaner, and she should be. And maybe for this time around, maybe she will be a support. so we might never know. Because for sure, this Uranus will be an offlaner, and if they're picking this Lancelot, and that's gonna be a hyper right there. So this
They
will
have
be
opted not to go for the tank, and they're just gonna go focus on all the damage that they want.
yeah. I believe if they play this correctly, the Uranus can be the only tank that can move in and out while they dish out damage from behind. You see Farsa, you see Lancelot, you see Freya, they all jump in and everyone dies. And that Hilda is there just for that meat shield as well. So for the other team, which is public mode, they got the Esmeralda, the Popol, Yishinshin, Grok, and also a Balman, which you can consider both a tank and a fighter, but it will be on the off lane with the Esmeralda. So 1 second into the game, this is the first game of round number 4 tonight between Extreme Legends and public mode. So guys, while loading into this game, which team do you think will win? And if you're still here with us, respect.
I know it's getting late, but this is we have quite a number of interesting fights coming up next, so it should hopefully keep you awake.
Welcome to Mobile
So here we go. This is game number 1 of round number 4. So it's gonna be Extreme Legends versus what?
Public mode.
Yeah, sorry, my brain ain't working right.
So as usual, the Yishinshin, Popol, and the tank will be at the mid lane, but they're gonna get poked by the Hilda and the Farsa combo. But it looks like they are requesting a pause, and a pause will happen. And just for you that doesn't know the rules, it will be a 2-minute maximum pause, and then we will have to continue on with the game, and a maximum of 2 pauses in one game. So any pauses after that will be reviewed, and we will get back to you guys shortly. But so far it looks like, as you can see the map, the Balmont is gonna go against the Uranus, while the Esmeralda is gonna go bot and fight against the Freya. Do you think that's the right way, or you think it should be the other way around? Since Uranus has a shield and Esmeralda can steal that shield away, will that affect their laning phase throughout this game?
I feel yes, it might be, and I mean, but in the end, it's just a matter of if she does take away that shield, it still will pop and do damage to her. So it's it could be anyone's game in that sense, and maybe they don't want to take that chance. They just want to keep farming safely and try not to get in each other's way.
And we can't count this Freya out just yet, because from the previous games tonight, all the Freya that has been chose by the teams were pretty strong, were pretty effective, and was a big factor in some of those games that they were winning. So I can't wait to see how's the performance from this Kufra, from Team Extreme Legends, going to toe-to-toe with this Esmeralda from Team Public Mode. So another 15 seconds and we'll be unpausing, and we'll continue with the match.
Alright, so here we go into the game. So all players are still level 1. Seems like all players are active right now. They are moving around pretty well, and hopefully all their lag issues are sorted out by now. So it looks like Lancelot might be going for this blue buff. The blue buff gets resetted, and so they will be wasting a bit of time right here.
As Lichenshin from Team Public Mode's gonna steal the red buff away, but the 4-man reinforcements are coming in their way. Is this gonna be the first blood by Team Extreme Legends? Yes, they will be able to get that first blood onto the Lancelot. A good champion for the first blood, and now it's gonna be a 2 kill for none at 1 minute. So for Extreme, looking good so far. Hilda right there almost taking down this giant rock with his, which is Grok. And now the Uranus are gonna continue pushing top after helping their mid laner. So that was a pretty nice rotation move from Team Extreme Legends. Everyone was there when the Yushin was attempting to steal the red buff away, but unfortunately he didn't get it, and now they wasted a lot of times, a lot of XP, and they are the ones gonna get invaded right now. And a skirmish is happening at the top lane. The Grok is gonna get chased, but flickers at the right time while Balmon also moves out from this. The Yushin is gonna ult this and spots all of them, and now they're gonna think about fighting this, but the Balmon ult and gets the kill onto the Hilda, now outplaying 3 of the members, staying alive. And Popol's gonna come in just at the right time to stop the fight. Now Esmeralda's gonna clear the minion, ulting it away, knowing that the Freya is not gonna do anything to her as she's below 20% health. So now the Lancelot is gonna get chased. He retributed the creep but still get able to run away. So now the Yushin getting caught at the bottom lane, 3 versus 1, and now the Uranus are gonna chase the Esmeralda away, but she will be able to back off safely. But the Grok are there, but I doubt there's anything he can do. As you guys can see, the Pharsa ulting.
Oh, misses that ult onto Pupal, and Pupal gets away just fine. It looks like Grok is gonna go back off too.
So just in a split second, it's 3-1 favoring the Extreme Legends team. So it's still pretty much close game. It's only a few hundred golds advantage for the winning team. And now the Yushin's gonna have his passive. He can shoot that to people, but there was no follow-up, and now they're gonna disengage.
Oh,
but the
Popol
Popol's
in
gonna get
trouble here.
caught, but he will be able to run away, but wasted that flicker.
Oh,
And
the stun
oh!
onto Lancelot. One more hit and he gets away. Very
Almost
lucky.
outplaying that, and now the Grok ulted just to get the kill, but is he gonna get traded? He's gonna get punished for that? No, they're gonna run away, but Pharsa says, stop, I will ult you from afar. Sniper, bro. And now Esmeralda came in at the wrong time. He didn't get anyone, so now he is gonna get pushed at the bottom lane by the Uranus, wasting a lot of XP and time. And that's gonna be a win. Not really a win that favors a lot towards Team Extreme Legends. So now the Popol, interesting skills, almost outplayed the Lancelot and getting the kill, but now he
the ulti by Hilda.
stayed too long, almost got taken down by the Hilda, and now will be able to run away safely as he calls back his wolf, and that will knock anyone around him. And now they're thinking of chasing this Uranus, but this Uranus is just gonna run away from there. So 4-2, almost 5 minutes in the game now. The Hilda, he is almost
misses
gonna
it. Oh, he
catch.
gets hit by the trap now. Oh, Uranus now onto the kill, and now it's a 1-for-1 trade.
Oh, that was very questionable from Popol. The where he stood to recall, he could have back off, just walk manually and walk back in lane. So that was a mistake, a misplay from Team Public Mode. I hope we don't see that again in this upcoming team fights. So Grok, level 5 already, can set up with his wall and his ult, and Popol can support from behind. So let's see what they are gonna do for this next team fight. So Lancelot and Uranus at the bottom lane still, while the mid lane are being pushed. It's a bit funny how both teams doesn't focus on the turtles that much compared to the Filipino teams.
Exactly. So they are looking for a lot of team fights. They're looking to get that lead ahead in gold, and it seems like both teams are really they are pretty caught up on getting kills themselves.
Ooh, pretty low members at the middle lane. I wonder what happened there. So Esmeralda in a little fight with the Uranus, and now the Balmon showing who's boss, and he's
the
definitely
ulti
getting
goes
ult.
down.
And there you go.
Oh,
now-
looks like Urin has a kill onto Esmeralda, and Hilda very low, but manages to get away.
But now, not until Popol stuns one of the members from Team Extreme Legends, making the kill 6-5, and surprisingly, they have more golds than the team with the more kills.
Exactly. So they have been farming more efficiently. They have been getting more jungles than the other team, and so I mean, tower wise, they are pretty much even. It's just a matter of how are they gonna go with this lead from now on.
So now, with the first turtle being picked off, that will make the gold lead to 1000 advantage for Team Public Mode. So they're doing pretty good despite being down on the kills, and now the Shinshin will be able to take his blue without anything disturbing him. And now the Uranus trying to run away from this 3-man CC control team. Will he be able? But no, Balman ults him away, make sure he's dead, and now the Lancelot's just gonna cover him at the bottom lane, but he shoot back as he can't do anything there. He's just gonna get stunned and gonna get taken down.
Oh wow, is that Farsa just solo killed the what is it, Grok?
So now they trade the bottom tower for the mid lane as they are thinking of going top 4. The gang Esmeralda should run away from there. He chose to move at the wrong path, and now he is gonna get CC'd down by Team Extreme Legends. But the quick feet, is he gonna get a kill? No, he almost outplayed and gets a kill onto the tank, but they flickered away at the right time.
Oh, but it looks like Lancelot being stunned and is in trouble. He's gonna go down to Popal now. Velmon chasing onto the Farsa.
So now it's officially 8-8 in terms of kills. 8 minutes 30 seconds into the game. Both teams seems to know what each other plans are. So now top towers definitely gonna get taken down by Team. Whoa! The damage from Grok and the Shinshin right there, deleting the Freya from this server, and now they are gonna be thinking of that turtle for sure.
So this Uranus gotta be careful here. He is pretty tanky, but the thing is, as I noticed, Belmont might be the counter, just what they need for Uranus. The moment he goes down pretty low, all he has to do is just ulti. No matter what his regen is, as long as his percentage is that low, then there is no stopping it.
So Balmon
doing a pretty good job in this game. As we saw previously, he was pretty hard, he was pretty slippery to get to, and he just needs to do a bit more.
Esmeralda split pushing top, while his teams are all in the bottom lane trying to steal this red buff and will successfully do it. Now they are hovering around this Lord area as Balmon will start to hit it first, but his other team looks like they are not on the same page. So now Yushinshin just started to join him to attack this Lord, trying to get it low and trying to sneak the Lord away from Team Extreme Legends. So so a kill happening at the mid lane. Balmon taking the Uranus down. I wonder what happened there. Maybe he just overstayed, maybe he was too low, and
Freya yet again pushing a bit far. He used his jump. Unfortunately, he has no more escapes now. Everyone is on Freya. Freya is just gonna run deeper and deeper into their team. But the damage though, nearly took someone down with him. Unfortunately, there was just too much people to handle.
Team Extreme Legends playing this very poorly, just giving out kills to Team Public Mode. What do you think is happening for them? Do they just need to like stop the momentum, just regain momentum, or
Yeah, I feel that they are too focused on getting back the push and everything, and they are not focused on their positions. And it seems like the Lord is going to go down to public mode, and it's just going to extend their lead even further right now. So while Uranus is pretty tanky, he has gotten a magic item in top of that, but unfortunately Balmon is there to sort of counter him in a sense, and it's not looking too great for Uranus. This is, I guess,
Just
this is
from one
exactly
skill.
how he soloed that Uranus. Now, oh, Balmon pretty low though.
This team fight happening at the bottom lane. Hilda
Oh,
went
misses the
in,
ulti.
almost went out, and baits for his team to kill this Balmon, basically. But the Lords at the top lane as Esmeralda is not answered by Team Extreme Legends. But what can Esmeralda do? She doesn't have any strong pushing power. Now Team Extreme Legends trying to defend this mid lane, ulting from afar. Farsa, as they will deal with this Lord easily at the top lane without barely any scratch in at that turret. So now bottom lane is targeted by them, but they will back off after doing a little bit of poke.
So yes, Pupol being very effective in this game. He is stunning people, he is setting up all these kills, and it's really been paying off for public modes.
So now Pupol switching on that ult, turning that wolf more beast mode. Whenever he does that, his first kill stuns if the wolf touches them. Now calling it back to him, and we'll fight again with that long range pressure. So Grok putting down the wall at the mid lane, trying to stop people from attacking the minion, while his team just dish out damage to people that are just close to him. So now Balmon and Esmeralda winning this off lane push, and will control almost 80% of the map, 90% of the map. It's just the base are safe, the only safe place for Team External Legends at the moment. As you guys can see, Hilda being caught at the mid lane by that Grok wall, but they couldn't do anything about it. Yushin was a bit far to finish off that kill, and now Balmon's just gonna 1 versus 2 at the bottom lane, pushing the lanes for the minions to come by. So now Uranus still working his way towards that health items, and will be tanky if the game progresses on.
So yes, it looks like public mod is just systematically pushing for objectives, getting what they can, getting a slight lead ahead. Okay, I say a slight lead, but it's actually 6,000 gold ahead. Whoa, the Farsa damage goes down, but unfortunately it is not enough to take down anyone with him, and they
But
are forced
is
to
he gonna
engage.
get traded by this Uranus? No, she won. Almost got that 1-for-1 trade, but now Team Public Mode is in the advantage. They got it's a 4 versus 5, but Farsa's just gonna ult that minion away. So now the attention goes to top, but it will be cleared easily by the teams of Extreme Legends. So now the Shinshin, are they thinking of doing another Lord, or will they be sneaking in the bushes, trying to get some kills, and then just end the game from there?
So it looks like they are hovering around the Lord area. They are trying to get ready. They're trying to set things up, and hopefully it'll help them really push into the base. They really need these inhibitor towers, as it will give them super minions.
So yeah, Yushin taking the Lord down, while his team just scouts at the jungle just to see if anyone is there, gonna steal it away from them. So now Uranus trying to push from the blue buff to the Lord, but Lord has been taken down by Rishinshin. Now he is gonna get taken down by all of the teams from all of the members from Team Public Mode. It doesn't look good for Team Extreme Legends, I must say. And now they'll be able to push this mid tower, destroy it, and fight them, forced to fight. Tower dove, there's a good rock ult, knocking 3 people down, and now the wolf are gonna go in and stun, and the Freya just overstayed, extending too far and gonna get punished for it. And now all they have to do at the moment is just wait for the Lord. Oh, Hilda went in. I think that was a mistake. She has a flicker. No, she doesn't, and that will be another kill from Team Public Mode. So now the Lancelot, almost getting caught there by the Popol.
Now finally the Lord reaching the bases is gonna be really hard for Extreme Legends to defend. It's gonna take down the tower pretty fast, although it is not focusing on the tower just yet. But the thing is, it is pretty tanky, and now Uranus trying to be annoying, trying to do what he can to defend, but Belmont still pushing non-stop. It looks like they're just gonna focus their attention onto the bot lane, or probably not, so they're gonna back off. Belmont still with the Guardian Angel. No, it is popped, and they are gonna be very desperate for killing him. But now it looks like Uranus caught inside. Now, whoa, really good ult for Pharsa. Unfortunately, they only got one person.
So yeah, they only got one person. That was unfortunate from Team Public Mode. But the Pharsa, man, he is just wrecking down those airstrikes from above. He's level 15, and he's currently the most player with the most gold, now getting another kill onto the tank Belmont from Team Public Mode, as they're gonna chase them out of this mid lane and think of regaining back some of that map control. So now Popol waiting on the bush, trying to see if there's anyone laying down the traps, as he's gonna play it a bit more safer. His teams are all recalling. He's the only one there present at the mid lane, while Team Extreme Legends are gonna group up mostly towards the top side. Now, as we speak, Uranus is gonna move his way towards the bottom lane, clear it, and probably rejoin his team back. So now the Lancelot, he's checking the bush, knowing that it can be people there, like the Popper. He just got taken down, half health. Yushinshin getting the first kill of this team fight. Hilda had to flicker, wasted spell once again, and now they're gonna be working their way through the mid lane.
I believe they can just go ahead and then solo this bot lane tower.
They
Okay,
can
there
definitely
it
get the
goes.
bot lane tower, but will they be able to defend this push from Team Public Mode? Pharsa just uses her ult, and now she's trapped, and she felt flicker, and that will be it from Team Public Mode. They caught the most important person, which is the Pharsa, the wave clearer. That's the problem that they were having, because they can't push because of her, and now that she's gone, they'll be able to get this W just in a few moments. So Lancelot getting stunned there again. Nice dodge onto the ult, but unfortunately there was a lot more CC. Hilda getting the trade kill, but will definitely go down for sure if they don't handle this Freya right now. So the Freya,
Okay, Popol just auto-attacking their tower, and that is it. That is game. Ignoring everyone. Well played by Public Modes. That is game number 1 going to them, but this is a best of 3, so we will be moving on to game number 2 in just a couple of minutes. But before that, Jimmy, do you have anything you'd like to say about what happened here, and like some highlights, if I may, about what this game was like?
to be honest, it was a back and forth game. It wasn't like a stomp or anything, because both teams were doing well, despite the fact that Team Extreme Legends were down in kills. They were doing pretty good at the team fights. They were pushing away at some point Team Public Mode from the mid lane and from their base itself, but it wasn't good enough. You see Pharsa getting caught there at the late game. She was ulting and Grok walled her behind her, and she felt flicker behind her. So that is what led them to this W. Congrats to Team Public Mode for getting this upset comeback win, I guess.
Yeah.
On to this first game of round number 4.
All right. So I think we will be moving on to game number 2, in a couple of minutes. So we will take a short break for now, and we will be back in just a bit. So don't go anywhere. Alright guys, so we are back. This is game number 2 of round 4. So this is gonna be Public Mouths versus Extreme Legends. So it was a pretty interesting game number 1. It was back and forth, but eventually Public Mouths came up on top and they won that first game pretty convincingly. So this time around, let's see, maybe they'll ban the heroes and really work it to their favor. So Popal being banned this time around, as we saw in the previous game, Popal being a very annoying hero for on the other team, on Public Mouths. So they don't want to let that go through this time around. So it seems like now the second ban being picked for Public Mouth. So Kufra being banned, and so maybe Atlas might be banned this time around. I mean, as we've seen previously, Atlas being very, very disruptive in all these team fights. He has been able to ulti people and really catch people off guard. So let's see. As for the second ban, as for Extreme Legends, they have been doing pretty well previously. And so there you go, Atlas being banned. So Uranus open, Ling is open, Hylos is open. Quite a number of heroes still available for the picking. It's just a matter of what does Public Mouth feel like using this time around. So those of you who are just watching us, this is game number 2, and today is day number 2 of this Weekend Warriors Mobile Legends Series 1. So it's gonna be, we have quite a number of teams joining in this tournament. We had registered altogether, I was told, roughly around 40 teams, but unfortunately we could not accommodate all those teams, so we had to cut it down to roughly around 18 teams in total. And so here we are in Group C and D. So the winner of these group stages, the top 2 will proceed on to the quarterfinals, while they'll be meeting each other on Saturday in the afternoon, in the evening more like. And so it looks like Uranus now being picked up, Grok being picked up, and Yuzong and Yusun Shin really open right now. So it's gonna be an interesting matchup. A lot of big heroes, a lot of high damage dealers made it through the bans, and it might be a completely different game this time around now that Yuzong and Yusun Shin is in the making. It's in the equation. So once again, Balmon, popular pick for Public Mouths. It seems like every single game they've played, it's always been a Balmon in there. So now OG, what is gonna do? So yes, again, Farsa, very, very effective last game. She was doing quite a lot of damage, but unfortunately, there wasn't any good setups for her ulti and for her pokes, and they were just way too slippery for her to get something. But this time around, there's no Popal to counter her, to stop her, and now it will be probably a different game now that Yuzong is in there. So interesting ban right here, Cyclops being banned. I'm not sure whether that was a serious ban or not. I mean, Cyclops is pretty powerful, but you don't see him being picked a lot in this tournament. And I mean, even in rank, he is not very popular, as there are other mages out there that can do a lot more damage, such as Farsa and Feather. So Hylos being banned, so pretty good ban by Public Mouths, since they do not have a tank yet on Extreme Legends. So Extreme Legends pool is gonna be lessened. So look at this, Johnson being picked up as their tank. So we saw a few Johnson games earlier on, and some really good driving by Johnson, but we shall see what happens this time around. So Akai, instead, the legacy tank, the tank that was one of the very first tanks ever introduced into Mobile Legends, and so this is gonna be interesting. I think it's a pretty good counter though, because considering Belmont gets in there, he really strives on being in the middle of the team fight, and so with Akai, it pushes them out, it disengages them, and it really stops the Belmont from being able to spin an ulti.
But it all depends on these last two picks from Team Public Mode, whether they can utilize these three tanks and win the team fight. So Sicilian and Lancelot being picked off, it's a good pick. A lot of long range damage from the Sicilian right there, and then the Lancelot can just dash in and finish off whoever is low. But that is where the Chow and the Akai and also everyone on their team has dashes, has escape mobility mechanism, and it won't be an easy game for this Lancelot. So we are 10 seconds into the second game for this best of 3 round 4 match for tonight. We hope you guys are still there watching us and enjoy the games tonight.
So yeah, it looks like Extreme Legends is gonna opt out for this pretty strong disengaged team. They got Akai, they got the Chow to protect people, and it seems like they are going for a different strategy this time around. Whereas Public Mode still going for the all-in, the high damage team composition, and it seems like Belmont is one of the popular picks for Extreme Legends.
Alright, so on the blue side, we have Team Public Mode getting their first victory for this best of 3 match on the first game. And on the red side, we got Team Extreme Legends. Ooh, a lot of damage right there early at the start of the game by the Grok, and now first blood by the Yuzong. I feel like the Uranus just pushed too far, being very low, and now Team Public Mode's gonna steal this red buff away, while the same thing can be said by Team Extreme Legends. So now a jungle
Both red
trade.
buffs, yeah, traded off, and it seems like Belmont is just gonna keep farming bot. But Chow is gonna scout into the jungle, trying to invade, get what he can, but instead he just sorry, my bad, it's on his side. So it seems like they are gonna go for the blue buffs each and get the double buff onto their hypers.
So Lancelot finally going to that level 4 spike, and now he's gonna dash away, trying to see what he can do, but nothing is there to be achieved. So he will start to rotate to the top lane, get this gold crab, and ooh, the Yuzong is very dangerously low, but will be able to run away with his second skill dash.
So
now
meanwhile, Belmont bot, it looks like he is in the bush, he's hiding there,
ooh,
but
he's
there are
gonna
4
get
people
caught,
there, but he
will be
dashes away.
Yeah, that's right. So he's almost level 4, and there's a few of
So
things that he can
Grok
do.
is trying to go into the jungle, trying to go behind the Chow. He misses his first skill, and it seems like
He will be able to run away with that emoji BM. So now the Sicilian trying to deal some damage to the Chow, but nothing can
meanwhile
be done.
up top, Uranus being chased by the 4 members of Extreme Legends, but he is able to get away. He has his barriers, and it seems like Sicilian with the stun, but unfortunately no ulti to follow up, and it seems like Grok being stunned down, and he is taking quite a bit of damage, but the shield saves him. Now Sicilian with the ulti, he goes onto the Akai, but misses that stun onto Akai, but he does a lot of damage meanwhile.
Uranus just free farming at the top lane, while the rest of his teams are engaging in a fight in the jungle, and now the red buff are gonna get stolen away by this Lancelot.
Cute over here.
Right, so now they disengage the fight, and now they'll start to farm their part of the jungle. So that was a good trade for team Public Mode, stealing the red buff away, leaving the Yushin Shin with just only the blue buff. So now Lancelot, he'll be moving himself towards his buff, or is he gonna contest this blue buff, but it's already down. So now he's
So Grok all alone right now. He is trying to scalp people, but he gets trapped by Akai and he takes a bit of damage. Now Farsa trying to dish out the damage, trying to get a kill, but Grok still with the passive. He gets a little bit of shield, he gets the immune to CC, and he manages to go away. But look at that, Chao with the flash, Chao with the flicker, but unfortunately unable to get anyone. Now down bot, Sicilian trying to back up, trying to back them up, and unable to catch a kill of his own, but Akai being very, very tanky. But meanwhile, up top, Uranus fighting this Yuzong. Unfortunately, nothing happened down bot. No one's gotten a kill yet. Everyone's been dashing around, spreading damage around, and a lot of people are low down bot lane.
So now Grok coming in with the tank plays and will be able to get that kill, but Farsa ran away, and now this Chao's gonna ult of Sicilian, and they'll be backing off safely. So Akai is just there for the pressure, and now he's gonna go in, he's gonna ult the Sicilian. The Sicilian's gonna get trapped, is gonna get taken down by this Xiao and this Akai combo, but Balmon is almost down too. So now Balmon gets traded while the Lancelot gets the kill onto the top lane Yuzong, making
So,
him.
despite it being 2-3, but Public Malt still has the slight gold advantage. They are 1,000 gold ahead. They have been pushing, they have been farming a lot, and looks like Yushin Shin in trouble. Oh, Lancelot misses it, but still, it still goes to Lancelot, and now that is evens out the KDA.
So now the Farsas covering top lane, while the Lancelot will be able to take this first turtle of the game, but Farsa's just in the bush, and now
He knows
thinking-
what's happening, and the ulti goes down. Oh, unable to steal it, but meanwhile on the back, Akai trying to ulti, trying to disrupt people, but he is not tanky enough. He takes quite a bit of damage and goes down to Sicilian. But meanwhile, up top, Yuzong half health, fighting this Uranus, but in the red, in the jungle, they are contesting for the red, and the red goes down. And looks like they are gonna disengage, but meanwhile Yuzong trying to be annoying, he gets caught by the Lancelot, and now it is 6-3, and it is not looking that great for Extreme Legends, where Public Mods, they have a 4,000 gold lead advantage right now.
So now the Grok getting dangerously low at the mid lane.
Belmont now it's trying to one-on-one this Chao, but he's just gonna keep pushing. But meanwhile, Grok pretty tanky, pretty aggressive right now. He gets ulted by the Chao. Chao picks up the kill onto Grok, but is that enough? Is that worth it? He is gonna go down to Lancelot now. Meanwhile, Belmont just spinning away, trying to do what he can, trying to get onto this Yuzong, Yushin Shin, and the triple kill by Lancelot. And will this be a quarter kill? And there's a maniac, and now it looks like he is searching for the Savage. He is going up top, but unfortunately Yuzong still has the ulti. He's not gonna give him that Savage. He's just gonna run away, and she's gonna cry just as he watched Yuzong slip right through his fingers. So Yuzong, just barely misses that button. Now just a little bit too late. That Savage was not recorded, an unofficial Savage, but still nonetheless Lancelot is really ahead in this match. He is 8 kills and 0 deaths.
That's right, he's the main point of this team. Like I said before the draft and pick, if they can utilize these 3 tanks, they'll be easily steamrolling their way through this team to this game tonight.
So yes, once again, it looks very similar to the last game. So it looked like Extreme Legends had the upper hand in the very beginning, but I guess it shows that Public Mouth's experience in this game has really made a comeback, and they are now slowly gathering their lead in this game. They are just going around picking off fights where they need to, and it seems like even under tower does not phases them, and they just keep pushing. So meanwhile up top, Belmont just being annoying, trying to push, and Grok just being in their face. He sticks next to the towers, but oh, the damage, he has to be careful. The ulti goes down, but is that enough? Akai is trying to go for the Grok, but he is left all alone now. Farsa is left out in the open, and now he goes down to the Uranus. Uranus with a double kill of his own, and it's not looking very, very good. They're just gonna keep pushing. Still Lancelot pressuring down bot lane. It's threatening for that tower, but will they be able to defend this properly? Oh, the damage though. It misses it. Okay, but it's still a lot of damage, and he still manages to get a kill on his own. Meanwhile, Yuzong trying to stun, trying to get people, and he gets the kill onto Belmont, and he decides to defend. So that is a pretty good fight by Extreme Legends. They are defending pretty well. They got Akai there to stop people, to disengage, but it does not look like they have anything for this Lancelot. Lancelot's just gonna keep jumping around. Oh, unfortunately, he takes a tower hit and has to go down. One hit too much.
Okay.
Grok, I think he panicked a little bit there.
Yeah, he definitely did. But it's still 17-7 in terms of kills anyway. And a huge gold lead, 8k gold lead, also almost reaching the 10k mark. As you guys can see, Lancelot with his first death, 11-1. Considering his first death, his performance tonight was on fire. He dashes with ease, knowing that there's no more skills to disrupt his dashes, and went in just like that. So
Uranus, unable to tank all that, and he goes down to the Farsa.
So now team one man down, but they are still thinking to push and get most of the map controls here in the mid lane. So now the Sicilian being
almost
very
gets
annoying,
him. Oh, the
getting
ulti
the
goes
kill.
down.
And now they're thinking of re-engaging or tower diving this Extreme Legends team. So 4-man, both teams, and let's see what they decided to do.
Yeah, I was just about to suggest them to do Lord, because at this point it seems like forcing a fight would be in their advantage, because they seem like they have the higher burst, and it's very much in their favor whenever they fight out in team fights.
So there you go, the Lord being picked off, while this Xiao is split pushing at the top lane, but are now gonna get interrupted by this Uranus. Ooh, if he just spotted him there. As the roam up top was happening, they could have gotten an easy kill and push with the Lord at the bottom lane. So now
Still, either way, being safe, he just wants to save that tower. There's 0 towers for Extreme Legends and 6 towers for Public Mouths. It's very one-sided at the moment. It's been pushing and pushing and pushing a lot, and they have no answers to their push.
So that's how dominant team Public Mouth is. So Chao, they're going in for the engage, but he forgot that this Sicilian has Purify to get away from himself. So a team fight happening. Balmon is the first one to be targeted, and Uranus follow behind, while this Yuzong's just gonna ult away, and Lancelot is going in. Was that a mistake by the Lancelot? He is now caught in between of the team, but he will be able to just dash away, while this Lord pushes at the bottom lane, and I don't think Yushinshin has the damage to deal with this Lord. So now the top lane, Farsa gonna get taken down, but she flickered at the right time, and Balmon gonna get pushed towards the base and gonna get taken down by Farsa, but at what cost? As they will be able to get this mid lane and also the top lane for sure, as Uranus is gonna bully the Yuzong away from his base and back to the fountain. Ooh, what a stun there by the Yushinshin. stunning 4 of the members from Team Public Mode, and now they are gonna think about pushing this without their carries as Sicilian just backed off. It's just both of the tanks now at the mid lane going against 5 of the members from Team Extreme Legends. Yeah, this Uranus doesn't really care.
yeah, he's just walking into 5-man, and it seems like he is
now
gonna be
the
super
Yuzong,
tanky.
If it weren't for his ult, he would be dead right now. But good play from him right there.
So it's gonna be very hard for Extreme Legends to defend this. Every lane has super minions. Every lane is gonna be pushing very hard, and it makes it even harder for them to get any towers from here on out.
Yeah, it still can be anyone's game. It's not like it's very one-sided. It's just pretty dominant from Team Public Mode. Now, if they can't kill this unit, they would be very unfortunate, but he gets taken down anyway. So it's once again a 4v5 scenario from Team Public Mode. I feel like they should have regrouped as soon as possible when they're still alive and just push as one unit. So now the Sicilian will be tasked to push this bottom lane, but the Yuzong are there to push back as the Grok are gonna engage towards the mid lane. Or he's gonna get engaged.
Another pick off
And
by
will be
Extreme
picked.
Legends. But it looks like Lancelot there to
And
back
this
him
is-
off, but he gets stunned. Yuzong does a lot of damage, 2 double knock up, but it looks like this might be a turnaround by Extreme Legends. Yuzong chasing onto that. Yusunshin getting a triple kill. Now
And
Yuzong
it's
going
gonna
onto
be a
Sicilian.
wipeout.
And that is an unofficial wipeout. It looks like Uranus just spawned right as it was about to say wipeout. So basically,
And the death time is pretty long for Team Public Mode. They can sneak this Lord if they want to. That will boost or slow down the game a little bit for them to catch up. So now, Uranus, is he gonna commit to this? Or is he gonna let them take the tower down and just prepare to fight for the Lord? So he's making a smart decision. He doesn't go in, he waits for his team to revive. And now, as you guys can see, the Yunshin are on that top side of the map.
I don't believe it's a good decision to do it right now. I mean, they are not set up just yet, and the whole team could just go ahead and go there. But then the thing is, Yuzong is heading in that direction. He's gonna be supporting them soon, so they're just gonna wait for the team to regroup, to gather up, and maybe it seems like their success is all in catching people as they switch lanes.
Right, so here's the Lord Dance from
Wow,
Team
the
Public
damage
Mode and Team Extreme Legends. So who is gonna take this Lord away?
So it
now,
seems like Belmont in the midst of the thing, he just he's trying to put them off while they try to take the tower, the Lord, and looks like Sicilian now with the kill onto the Lord. But Chow trying to catch someone, trying to ulti someone. He ultis the tank instead, and looks like Yuzong. Oh, the knock up! Now the Farsa trying to clear up.
What a
he gets a
wombo combo.
double kill, and now this might be it. Extreme Legends trying to make a comeback, and they are trying to get some kills. They are tower diving. They're shifting the whole damage all around. Now Grok ulti, his immortality goes down. Oh, unfortunately, they are not able to catch him.
ooh, that was close from Team. But nonetheless, that was a good team fight showed by Team Extreme Legends. They showed the enemy team why they are a force to be reckoned with. There was a nice team fight, or it can be simply just a misplay by Team Public Mode. So now the gold lead are starting to get closer and closer. It's 19 to 19 equal in terms of kills, but the gold lead favors slightly towards Team Public Mode as they took Lord twice. So now they engage, coming in, Akai popping up the immortality, but now the Balmon are gonna get traded, are gonna get punished for it.
Oh, Grok though, he's all alone. He's chasing onto the Akai. He's hungry for the kills,
But he can now block the escape route for this Yushin. What is he doing? He should have run away right now. But it looks like they are not gonna commit to that at all. So now the Yushin ulting, almost stealing the blue buff away from this Lancelot. So now, once again, Public Mode is controlling the map since they destroyed all 3 towers, and the towers are starting to almost get closer as the Grok are gonna get caught. But Chow is there for the engage, But
Yuzong, oh, Chow going in a bit too ham there, going in right in the middle of everyone. But Yuzong trying to go onto the Sicilian, gets a kill onto Sicilian, but meanwhile focuses onto the Lancelot. But Lancelot being pretty slippery, being out of the way, and looks like Grok also all the way at the back of everyone. So, Lancelot gets
that was a good
bursted.
tech. So, he's regening a lot of HP. Look at that HP lifesteal. That is so massive from Yuzong. So, are we gonna see Pharsa being caught here? No, she was just clearing and pushing the minion wave away. So now Yuzong starting to get scary for Team Public Mode.
So yes, it seems like Pharsa has gotten a lot more items this time around, and she is just becoming annoying. So the moment she lands her whole combo on someone, it looks like she might be able to take someone out instantly, and that seems like the bread and butter of Extreme Legends. Like, they just need to catch someone, they zone them out and take them off systematically.
Exactly. And for Team Public Mode, this is getting... Yep, for Public Mode, this is getting a bit complicated.
Ooh, so look at that, they're zoning out the Belmont as Yuzong just keeps them busy. He tower dives them and keeps Lancelot right there. He tries to catch Lancelot. Oh, his lifesteal is big. Oh, he misses the knockup, but still chasing onto Lancelot.
Almost.
Seems like Sicilian goes down. And now meanwhile there is another fight by Uranus.
Okay, Uranus is popping off, getting the first kill, trading it back, and now going back to the team fight. But there won't be anything that he can do. Alright, so Lancelot popping off that immortality away from the Yuzong and now getting the shutdown kill as the Uranus are gonna chase this kill onto the bottom lane and gonna pop his immortality off this Akai. So, the minion pushing on the top lane, but now the Chow got it covered, and there you go.
Looks like this is just what they need to secure the win. They just need this Lord. It's gonna go uncontested. It's gonna help them really push a lot more. They've been having trouble pushing, but eventually team fights, they needed to win a big team fight, and that is exactly what they did. And now this looks like a free Lord.
Yeah, there's
For
no one
Extreme.
to contest the Lord. That was the freest Lord. I respect the decision from Team Extreme Legends since they have no turrets available, so they don't want to risk it, just because if the team fight's prolonged, then the minion could catch up to their base and end it by themselves. So
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. Look at that bot lane build-up of creeps. It's been it's quite a big number of creeps, but then Yizong can easily carry it out. But meanwhile, up mid, there you got Lord pushing there, and
Okay. So-
I believe, I don't know. I mean,
Oh, what is he doing? Oh, I thought he was DC.
Public Malts is not pushing with the Lord. They're not using it as their shield, and it seems like it's just gonna go down.
Oh,
pretty
there was a
quickly.
good, nice ult from Grok, knocking 2 people down, allowing the Sicilian to follow up with the finish, with the first skill, second skill finish.
Oh, the
But damage-
AoE damage! It was complete wipeout and a win. So, what a way to end it. What a way to end game 2. And 2 games go to Public Mouths. It was very, very close in game 2, but unfortunately, or let's say fortunately, Public Mouths managed to rally up and get that victory in the end.
Yep, although it looks shaky for them, they still controlled that game. Took down most of the towers. There was no towers left for Team Extreme Legends, and that is what led them to have that so much control. It was so unfortunate for Team Extreme Legends. They couldn't do anything with the Shinshin in the early game to the mid game. They couldn't utilize him, so that makes the Lancelot more stronger and stronger as he was able to finish off some of the low players from this combo, the 3 tanks protecting the Sicilian, so that the Lancelot can easily finish off low health members. So just like that, it's a 2-0 victory by Team Public Mode. interesting game so far tonight.
Yeah, I'll say it was pretty interesting, and unfortunately, towards the end, the Chow wasn't as tanky as he needed to be, so he couldn't just get in there and ulti people
Yeah,
and get
yeah,
them out of position.
yeah.
So ultimately, I think still we are gonna spectate Public Mouths again in their final game for the night.
Yep.
It's gonna be Public Mouths against team. Sorry. give me a
Hahdi
second.
Legends.
Yeah, Hadi Esports.
Esports, yes.
So we will be setting that up very soon, and hopefully when teams are ready, we will be streaming the game as soon as we can. So please bear with us and stay tuned. All right. So we are back. So that is it for the night. Unfortunately, round five. Some teams have pulled themselves out, and it's getting a bit late. So that is pretty much it for all the games for tonight. It's between Group C and D. So we have come to a conclusion right now, and we have the top 8 teams qualifying into the qualifiers, into the quarterfinals for tomorrow. So quarterfinals will be held at 6 p.m. Onwards. We'll be streaming a lot of these matches. So just a quick run through of what we have in store for tomorrow. We got Goodfellas versus
MBN.
Mythic Nation Esports, and we got Endura versus Public Mode, and we got Evil Interiors versus this is gonna be a pretty hard team name to say, but Tigers, yes. So okay,
Yeah.
I won't attempt the first half of that. So I'll just call them Tigers.
Yeah. Alright. So, the last one, which should be
the TRL Strength versus TRL Crit. So it's gonna still be another brother sister matchup, but this time
Exactly.
around we'll see who's the better team out of all these TRL teams that join the tournaments.
Exactly.
So all these 8 teams, congratulations to all of them. Well played. There was a lot of good games happening, a lot of good show of talent by all these teams, all these 8 teams, and we will be seeing a lot more from them tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, Jimmy, any last few words you'd like to add about what we saw here? What do you think we should be expecting for tomorrow? And maybe your thoughts on roughly how things went today?
Overall, today was full of interesting battles. I guess interesting team fights. It was fun to watch. I was satisfied with most of the teams, especially the TRL team. I'll be expecting them to do better and to make it a very close game, especially between the TRL Hidden Strength and also the TRL Hidden Crit. So, but I'm also surprised about how equal there are teams like in Brunei and also in Philippines that went through and qualified for the quarterfinals. We got like 3 teams from Brunei, we got 4 teams from Brunei and 4 teams from the Philippines.
Yep.
We got Goodfellas, we got Mythic Nation Esports, we got Public Mode, and if I'm not mistaken, we got Evil Interiors, and
Yes.
then the rest are all Filipino teams. So we're equally matched for this quarterfinals, and we hope to see Goodfellas somewhere
And
progress. At the end, maybe somewhere in the finals. So
But I mean, obviously, do not count out all the other teams. that
exactly,
joined.
yeah.
I mean, we have seen a lot of surprising comebacks, a lot of surprising players, a lot of good picks, and perhaps the meta right now in this season, it's more to their favor of how they like to play their heroes.
That's true. It seems like majority of the Filipino teams, they are showing good signs of teamwork. They're showing why why teams need to be more calculated, or so they won't be taken lightly as a team. Like TRL Hidden Crit, when they went against Public Mode, was it? Yeah, so Public Mode, I feel like they underestimated them in game number 1, so that got them the defeat. And also for game 3, we saw that they almost came back, but then again, unfortunately, Hidden Crit just steamrolled all the way with those solo picks, especially the Roger, which went 11-0-4 if I'm not mistaken. He carried that whole game and
Yeah.
carried them into this quarterfinal. So
if there's anything from this tournament, that what we've seen is a lot of the picks, the big picks, the most popular ones would be Uranus, Roger, Yusun Shen. All these are really impactful carries. They really change the game once they're picked.
yeah, I would agree too, because champions like Uranus, where you can just, if you are able to play your play style, which you're supposed to do, which is just push the minions, just annoy them under the turret, and just regroup and fight for the team fights, and then just carry on pushing like nothing happened. As you can see, he has a high mobility, he can regen health without going back to the base. And as for Popol, and as for all the other champions that's been banned, they also have their own different unique kit, which makes them the heroes that are banned most of the games. Like Popple, you have the long range stance and so on, so on. So I'm hoping to see also some unusual picks for tomorrow's match, especially like Khalid, and we saw Alice being picked, but unfortunately that didn't went well for the Alice team. They got destroyed, but it was a nice effort from them anyway. And we got the Zas being picked. Also, it was a great game, but he didn't do anything major to say, but his team won anyway. But yeah, we're expecting a lot of weird picks.
Yeah, talking about weird picks, I mean, one that really comes to mind was probably from Public Modes. Every single game he's picked Belmont, and that has really worked out for the team. Belmont, he's been pretty much, I think, he's made me believe that he's kind of a Uranus counter, despite Uranus being able to tank quite a lot and everything, but he does like to play around with low health, and Belmont is there just to ulti him, and that is it.
Yeah. The thing about Belmont is what makes him a viable champion is his passive. Whenever you kill a minion, you regain health, some like 10% of your health, and then when you fight a Belmont around a wave, around your minion wave, then you're for sure gonna get out traded and you're gonna lose that lane, or you're gonna lose that fight, and then you're gonna get back, lose some XP, lose some gold, and that will that's the way how Belmont wins at the off lane usually.
Alright then, so I think that pretty much wraps up
Yep.
what we had in store for today and what you will see from us tomorrow. So there is gonna be 8 teams fighting for the quarterfinals, and then for a chance to win that prize by the end of this whole thing. So it's gonna be a pretty interesting day up ahead,
Yeah.
and it's gonna carry over all the way till Sunday. So stay tuned with us. Like the channel, tell your friends about it, mark it on your calendars, and we shall see you tomorrow.